There we go. Sound as well. Yeah, could you imagine also having sound in my videos? Yeah. Good morning, Chloe. How you doing, beautiful? Oh, just gonna eat one more cake bit. Nice to hear. I hope so. Ang8L, hi. How you doing? Chloe, fair. YOLO. Absolutely fair. Just gonna start the TikToker. So, Chloe, ask away. You got 15 minutes. Go on. That goes for everyone. Hi, welcome, good morning, and so on and so forth. Welcome to Witchcraft. Welcome to Tarot. Welcome to Magic. Welcome to Witchcraft. Welcome to possibly the biggest witchcraft nerd you ever met. You get 15 minutes of unlimited free yes and no questions. So go wild. I cannot make my voice any louder, unfortunately. It is at an absolute maximum. Unfortunately. Hi, Dots. Damn, Chloe. Jericho, hi. The thing is, the mic that is used is from one of the webcams rather than my big mic up here. So I can't really do much about that, unfortunately. No, Chloe, please stay on Twitch, because the more people that watches on Twitch, I might be an affiliate soon. Please, should I buy more decks? Yeah, you should. Andrea Vega Contreras, hi. Just home him the movies. What? Yes, but there's two buts in there. Deleted comments by men on my videos I posted is Eric Chan gonna be happy to see that. No, the question is if he's gonna care. Dots Pop, thank you for popping over to Twitch. Wonderful. And hey love, how did you know my name? Don't be stuck in me, dude. Hi. Good morning, satisfied with the Omens videos? Good. Looking for a new condo on rent. Is this a good decision from... Yes. Yes, it is. Multi-loves. Damn. Does Jen want to go with me? No. And Chloe, it was a yes, but two buts in there. God knows what the buts were. And Shy, is Lutendo going to reach out to reconcile? Shy, yes. Acquire more, perhaps? More omens? More bad omens in general. More. Giovanni, you're welcome. And Andrea Vega Contreras, I'm from Sweden as far as I know. And people, do remember, you guys get 15 minutes of unlimited yes and no, so ask away, go wild. And Gloria, hi. Secretly from Ireland as well, yeah. But it's not a secret, Dots, if I keep saying it. That's the thing. Will he forgive me, Binta? Yes. But that is only if you forgive yourself as well, apparently. You need to be an active part of that. Will we find a apartment soon? Yeah, Faith. Hell yeah. Serene expects something about me. Yep. Chloe. I've answered it twice even. Scorpio. He is in a toxic soul life. He doesn't have any health. He is sick because he has third toxic Scorpio. He eats Scorpios? That's not good. Damn. That's all. Cool. Am I having 16 kids? Not. Honestly. I think this is the third time you get a yes on this one. It's time to get kids. Never a taste of a Scorpio though, Frankie. Never. Should I stay at my current job? Cheer. No. Will I achieve my goals in getting my own place? Harold? Yeah. Nice. Chloe. In day 5650, you did learn your lesson, yeah. Dots. There's a reason. Angel, fuck it. Bitta, I get you. I get you. And swap the top of the morning to you, beautiful. How you doing? Do you have a mentor? No. I grew up in a very pagan household, so this shit just never left me, but no one really taught me this. I'm very self-taught, but with 30 years of experience alongside 2 bachelors. So, yeah. Well, self-taught and self-taught with 2 bachelors is not necessarily self-taught now, is it? No, Faith. Good morning, Kate. Not much, we literally are starting. Pressure, will it work out if I get with Ronald? Yes. They say we waited 38 years to say our feels, so hear all the kids. 38 more years and then you'll get 16 kids. He's feelings. He is feelings. And when we will start relation. Angel, what do you mean? Kind of bones do you use? Ribs. Will prove them bones wrong. Fuck yeah, Faith. Hell yeah. Good reaction to that. Is my boyfriend's mom okay? No. Is there a better job waiting for me? Yes. Well, I had a good Thanksgiving. Leo-san? Yes, if you actively work on it. Miranda, if you want a live box reading, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Are you Swedish or Norwegian? I'm Swedish, as far as I know. My mom told me as much anyway. And Magda is the guy I met yesterday into me. No? Leo-san, hi. Well, we get to move to our apartment by next month. Yes, indeed. Stalking. Zach says our parents already want them from us. Yeah. Is there a mimic in my house impersonating my husband, Miranda? What the fuck? There does seem to be a mimic, but not the seeming to be your husband. Interesting. Fun. Miranda? Again, you do have a demon there, not your husband. How are you today, Kate? Tired as fuck. I spent the whole night spell working, so yeah. Me and my baby mom sort our problems out. You got 3 yes, but there's deeper questions here, Harold. Is there a spirit or negative energy around my house? Lisha? Yes. Don't go to bed last night? Didn't go to bed last night, yeah. Get you. No, you should have slept, Lord. I know, but spell work. Is my son going to be narcissistic? No. Will everything work out for us this coming year? Hell yeah, it is. Will I have another baby birdie? Yes, if you work on it. Y'all hit the like. This house gets sold next year. Yes, but there's a deeper question there. Deborah, will Ab and I get back together? Nope. Yippee! Yoshi noises. Yoshi. Capone. As he says. Naturally. I will get twins in the future. Angel? No. Do I need to find a new job? Yeah. Yes, you do. Indeed. Mama's son, good morning. Alicia, you're welcome. Will I be happier if I stay single forever? No. Will I heal sometime soon? No. Will me and my baby mom be brought back together? Yes. In what way though? Romantically, to pick a fight? In body bags? In a morgue? How's everyone doing? Mama's on absolutely fucking magical, but fuck am I tired. I'm going to heal from the dissonance. That's a good affirmation, Leon Mesa. Will I stay single for the rest of my life, Frankie? No, not if you actually work on it. Courtney is just attracted to me. Courts? Yes, but there's deeper questions there. Romantically? Harry? No, not romantically. No. Francesca, good morning. Everything, no. Will I move before the end? Give me $10? Yes. Yes, indeed. Well, I get a diagnosis before the end of December. No. Courts for me? What do you mean? Faye. You should be really happy about if you send a heart me there, Faye. What it will say, you're saying. Will I get my extension paper approved by December? Yes. Deeper questions. Possibly, I cannot remember. Where can I find a man like you? Sweden. Does Kurt miss me, Francisca? Yes. My borderline schizophrenia get better. Mira? Yes. Good luck, dude. The bones called it on my tips today. Not bragging, but cool to see it happen. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Hello, do you feel anything when reading my comment? I feel so lost. That is... You get a yes and no question, no? Will I be financially free in the near future? Financially free? Yes, there's not going to be any money your way. You said yes, but there is deeper questions. Of course. Okay, cool. So there's deeper questions, yeah. I don't know your questions, though. You need to come up with them. I don't know your life. I don't know your stories. God knows what the deeper questions are. Have a sequel, Mira. Please write in English so that my auto-translator doesn't make weird sentences like it's car thanks, have a good sequel. Well, don't be able to mentally power through what's to comes. No. Fun. I just want to be with me. Yes. Should I go back to ghost hunting or stay with gaming and animation? Stay with gaming and animation. Am I going to feel feelings again? Lion? Yes, you are. Leo-san, did we ever answer your February question? I feel like my brain is not there when not having slept. Is love starting to realize his self-worth? No. I honestly, like, it's one of those things where I think I'm just gonna have problems with my whole life, unfortunately. Like, it's that weirdly deep rooted. Okay, let's on. In that case, February. Yes. But this one is half crossed, so if you really work on it, like, this is if you stand your fucking ground there, Liaison. But you will, son. Lord. Is Jesus the truth in himself? Ooh, Lion. Daring, asking divination that is absolutely against the Bible for a Jesus question. And yes, but there's a little bit of a deeper question there, Lion. Because Jesus also said, follow your own path. So I think there is that. I've met the person that will be my life partner. Harry? Yes. Question, does love realize how much he means to everyone? Yes, that one I do think I at least get. Next job be for the government. Yes, that's the biggest yes so far. Give me $10. Yahoo! Gibson, will Chris come in 2026? No. And last question for these 15 minutes unlimited yes and no questions. So, who's gonna have the last question? Well, I buy a parking lot. Buy a whole fucking parking lot. Damn, Margaret. Yes, if you want to. Mamason, yeah, 3. I think all 3 live boxes, actually. After you left, it was literally just regulars left yesterday, and no one really wanted anything, so yeah. Margaret, great. Yeah. Good morning, Shirley. So, with that said, now that we popped over, and Harry, stop sending gifts because TikTok takes 80% of that. What's left for me, I need to tax 70%, which means I get left nothing. TikTok takes everything, and the Swedish state takes the rest. So, if you want to donate or gift or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and donate them there instead. Or better yet, get yourself a reading. Will I be successful with my police investigation? Charlie. No. Oh, interesting. Revelation 11:3. Give witnesses and they shall prophecy 1,260 days. Are you marrying someone there, Anger Pay? No, Harry, do not be sorry. Just know where your money is going. Just know that you're throwing it at TikTok's face. So, with that said, people, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. Good. So, Margaret, pop a follow and get a question. Throwing it. Where's the list of decks that you use for readings? I do not have a list of decks, no. I have no clue how to make it. Give me $10. Gifts or donations? Donations is nice. Would you join an agency? Absolutely fucking refuse. Been a model my whole life and did not work well with an agency. I worked much better on my own. Book? Which one? so early here in Sweden. Do you usually do lives during this time, Francesca? It is early. It is. I usually start at 5:30 here in Sweden, and continue on to 10 a.m. So 10 in the morning. Hair looks good today. Thank you, Leoson. And Mystical, good morning. So yeah, 5:30 to 10 in the morning, Swedish time. I'm also from Sweden. Fuck yeah. Open red link 1 thingy, please close up. What? I will not move that. It's current spell work. So anyway, I'm gonna end the live here. No. What the fuck? $10. Have a great day. Tiana, if you're a new follower or a member, so Tiana, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a membership. What day is it there? I think it's Wednesday. I haven't even read your message yet, so I might as well read it now. That I'm on Ko-Fi anyway. Fuck yeah. Arthur Wang even answered that. Awesome, that is dope. That is actually fucking dope. I'm actually kind of envious. He's amazing. Damn. It's Thursday for you. How? You're in Japan, Harry? How is it Thursday? Because I know it's evening in like Australia now. How is it Thursday, Harry? Throws, boom, answer. And yeah, Mr. Cola, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Like Omri, you get a free yes or no. I am Guisu from Guisi from Italy. Did Nasser cheated on me? Yep. Indeed. Not just once, apparently. It's 11 p.m. here, almost Thursday, so I guess you're behind me. Well, it's Wednesday for 1 hour more. Damn. And where is that then, Leoson? Oh my god. Lord, babes, It's Thursday? Is it Thursday? Wait. Told you I'm absolutely fucking confused. It's Thursday, people. The Caro, please do write in English because my auto translator translated I am Schmurg. What is Schmurg? And why did my translator translate you to Schmurg? What? It is Thursday, yeah. Kate, fair enough. I'm Texas. Should be ahead of you. Liaison, I should definitely be ahead of you. Because it's Thursday at 6 in the morning. Tiana, I won't argue there. Absolutely. Absolutely. I only say pop a follow to get one free yes or no question. Whether that's a different account, be it. Yes, don't refollow. That's like my only rule. Really. I sure can give me $10. I can understand Norwegian and Danish. I can read Danish much better than understand Danish, but yeah. Begins making infinite accounts. Good luck with TikTok banning most of them. Do know that if you do get a banned account, you as a user on your IP address will get banned from TikTok. So do be careful, people. Son, I just feel like you're giving me space to breathe. While I usually feel like I'm having this claustrophobic feeling of, you know, getting stuck in an elevator kind of thing. Hoping for the best for the day kind of thing. And all of a sudden you give me space to breathe. Son, you're amazing. Thank you. Scribbles. There. And Caitlin, pop a follow and get one free yes no question. Just like Shell Durden Davy just did. Hi, Shell. Back of my other accounts. You cried so hard and so early. Faith, that's a good cry. It was awesome. That's nice, Mama. There we go, Caitlin. Will Nathan be affectionate towards me again, please? I'm in a hospital right now, followed. Yes, yes indeed. Do I ask a question? If you want to ask a question, Shell. If you want to. Okay, I'm following. 3, 2, 1. There we go. Tiana 6 crit. You're having a good day, Shirley. It's so far a fucking amazing day. Fucking amazing. The next marble. You're gonna use this question for that? Yes. Is anything coming through? Shell, you get a yes and no question. If you want a bigger reading or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself anything from there. Maybe giddy. It was unfair. Fair. Can't complain, best way. Fuck yeah, Shirley. Fuck yeah. I hope so. Brandy Peaches, you did pop a follow. Is Chief Judge really done with the relationship with me? No. Whether it's gonna continue being a romantical one or we're just gonna keep on fighting and everything like that, we'll have to see. Yahoo! Woohoo! Mama-san, should we make a little road opener for you? Will I find love again soon? No. Shit, Shell. Sorry for that. I am at peace right now. No, you don't have to worry, love. Faith, yeah. Imagine being able to breathe for a day. Like waking up every single morning, not knowing that I can like focus on the rest of the day. It's quite amazing. Ninetales, the one who disrespected Mama-san's fur babies. Possibly move. I am now on the other account. Damn, Tiana. If you pop a follow, you get one free yes and no question. Michelle, you're welcome. And Dwayne, Good morning, bruh. Lisa lets her guard down. Soon improve her love to make him. Yes. Does one's guard need to be down for that? Tiana's Priv. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. The evil one. Indeed, the evil one. Hey Maria. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Scribbles. Without her hearing, tell me when she can't hear. This is a company secret. Is my brother actually going to the plane? On the plane today? No. Still, I'm not still crying. Faith? Good. I hope you aren't. She's asleep. Okay, Scribbles, good. When it comes to shadowy figures and everything like that, one, sage, salt, and irons, naturally. But most shadowy figures are just observers. That's it. The shadow people. They're always in your periphery. They walk past a window or a glass door and you're like, huh? Nothing there. They're just observers. Do it for the effect of her saying this will help. Nothing more than that. You're fine. And she is fine as well. You just like to be there for a minute to see what the fuck is up here. That's all. MV, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. It's not in the description, really. It should be. Scribbles, you're welcome. Is A stuck in a mirror in my dad's bedroom? Yep. You told me that yesterday actually does sound mad. Though I was like, no, you can't watch me. Screams inside. You can tell him to fuck off, absolutely, but you know. Tiana. And Chronicles of Pyo. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. How do you read the bones, mate? This is a Zulu voodoo chromatic style of bone reading. When they're crossed like this, it means yes. When they're separated like this, it means no. When they're touching like this, it means yes. But there's a little bit of a deeper question that you need to ask. When they're halfway crossed like me, come on, did like this, it means that yes, if you want to actively work on it. If you don't want it, then step back and don't do shit. But that is the chromatic style. There's also the Mandarin style. And specifically, those are my answers. So if you were to ask someone else how they read their bones, they would read it differently because they have different answers when they started their bones. But for example, this may look like a tent. This may look like fire. And this may look like a tree. So naturally, bone readings are big, weird. What will be upcoming future for my daughter? Blessings. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no questions. If you do want any deeper question or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a bigger reading. Or better yet, get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every single live. That does not necessarily need to be a yes and no. Rude face. Will I be back with another account? No. You're stuck here now with the Chronicles of Pew. Interesting. Can you do it for me? Ollie, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. And Curly Sue, same goes to you. Pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. There we go, Curly Sue. Yes, I will have to look at that. And blessings, you need to tell me when you followed. Because I only have the YouTube and Twitch chats up, so I can't really see if you followed or not. Tiana, proving my bones wrong. God dang it. And people, stay hydrated. Blessings. I still need to hear from you that you've popped a follow. I need to. It is not even in the description of that. It's in the about, Leoson, further down. So it is in my profile, in my description kind of thing. Like and subscribe, lovely. Will I clear my exam? Blessings? Yes, yes indeed. You truly are a wonderful person. I'm actually getting in the shower. Scribbles, get on the live. Faith, that does happen. Unfortunate for your mirror being there. Scribbles, get on. How are you today, Tiana? Super tired. And I feel like I have a headache, but at the same time I don't. Because my brain was so ready to work my absolute ass off to get this bar to 100%. And here we are. So can I still like do anything though? Yep. You can shake a mirror. Blessings, you're welcome. Okay, let me go see. Yeah. When you pop into the profile, click more on the description and you'll see it. Because I can see it, that the link is even clickable underneath my profile picture there. Oh, the woods and waterfalls. Did you guys know that I've never actually seen a waterfall? Other than on TV. So for me, it's just a myth. It's a thing that TV makes up. No, Faith. That won't happen, no. 90 more to go. Fuck yeah. Kate, I believe in you. Never seen a waterfall. Never seen a waterfall. Other than on TV. Or in games. Okay, say good morning. That's gotta change. When you come here, I'll take it to falls. Namazon, that would actually be dope. I've never seen a waterfall, no. Okay, so magical. How are you? Will I be okay? Curtisu, that is a really good question. I really like those. No. Now, Curtisu, next time you ask anyone, you need to ask specifically, will I be okay romantically? Will I be okay financially? Will I be so on and so forth? Because will I be okay as a big question, like this, it means fuck you when it means no. Get fucked, give up. And I don't like that kind of answers from my own divinations, Curly. So, yes, no, I'm not saying it's not so much for me. It's for you to specify which area you'd like to know, rather than will I be okay? Because that's such a big question, you know, Curly. And it's such unfortunate fate to know that you will not be okay in any area, you know? So I'm just saying that for your own mental health as well as your own mental and physical safety kind of thing. Oh, I'm alright. Casey, nice. Will I be work-wise? Kurisu, you see, there we go. Yes, you will be okay work-wise. Perfect. Kurisu, that's the stuff. Wonderful hike, that sounds lovely. Fuck yeah, Kate. And Cody, you did pop a follow either. Well, I get really good news in December. No. Apparently. Fröken Norland and Parakulju, welcome back. We have fox here that are referred to as the Niagara of the US. It's breathtaking. That is actually really cool. Do you see a serious relationship for me? Maria, pump a follow and get one free yes or no question. And Kurisu, don't worry. That is literally everything I do. Do not send gifts either, Kurisu. I'm sorry, that's just a TikTok thing, especially to Scandinavian people. Because TikTok takes 80% of all of that gifts. What's left for me, I need to tax 70%. Which doesn't leave me much. So if you want to donate a gift or anything like that, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and donate there. Or better yet, get yourself a reading. Or a membership so you can get a reading every single day, Curly. Several options for you. Generates a ton of energy and takes my breath away every time I see it. I can imagine that one, yeah. Am I doing the right thing today or on Friday? And Fröken, you need to be a new follower or a member. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership. Maria, you're a follower. Let's see if you follow from today. I cannot see a notification that you follow from today. It's for you, Tiana. I love answering questions for me. Yes, case here after Tim's. Timmy boy. Timmy boy, a little bit of a get fucked. You will try to get something and you will not succeed. God knows what you're trying to get, but you won't get it. Difficulties though with the Queen of Coins. Rather than giving, people are gonna start taking. Could be time, could be money. Good luck, Tim. What you need to focus on though, you get a bit of a fucking hurt there, don't you? Rest, pick up the pieces. Chill. Lay down and think, you know what, it's important to heal as well. So Tim, chill. Pick up the pieces. Heal. And case of your card today. A smiley. Hi. How you doing? Ooh, it's gonna be a hard working day there. Casey, it's gonna be a nice day. And let's be honest. A good working day means that time will go by fast. And you might even have fun. Where did you learn to throw bones and do the tarot thing? Life. Grew up in a very pagan household. Been doing this for 30 years. I just doubled down in this lifestyle. That's all. Card at the D. Casey, you're welcome. So even though I may have 30 years experiences in the myths and legends and theological ideas and everything like it, I still also have 2 bachelors in the topic. Faith, you're getting a fucking big reading apparently. You're hurting. Just like Tim. Lay down. Chill. It's gonna be an injustice today though. Interesting. I wonder what that's gonna be about. Yin Min, hi. Cakes in special place. Ooh, and 4 coins again. King of Swords, which means you're gonna be very well settled. Ninedale. You're gonna do pretty good today. Jinmin, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. So tell me when you followed. You see, I only have chat up for Twitch and YouTube, so I can't really see if you're a follower. So pop a follow, tell me when you do, and I'll get right back to your question there. With the difficulties, Ninedale, King of Wands reversed. It's going to be hard to rise up to the challenges. That's about it. To meet and greet today. It's going to be an ugh kind of day. What you need to focus though on is how to get it. Not to get, but how to get what you want. What are the steps to get there? But it's 5 a.m. Tiana, why does time need to stop you from your dreams? There's so much time to give. Why it does now stop you? Can you double the amount on the bar so others can help towards bills? Sure, I absolutely can. I suppose. There we go. God damn it, I would never assume that I would do more ever. And Michaela, thank you. We're here every single day for chill vibes. Follow. Would like to know if Anthony is still into me. And Maya? No. Sorry there, Maya. Good luck, I think. Happy Yoshi noises. Yoshi, Yahoo. Can I ask you a question if I'm already subscribed? Nusif, go wild. YouTube and Twitch gets a little bit of a special treatment. We're building up a follower base. Also, hi, by the way. Hi. How you doing? Good morning. I like that. It gave me a little bit of poppy energy there. Nusif. Banned from the microwave. Saying my name correctly, I get Michael a lot. Oh, Michael. We could do worse, Michaela. Because here in Sweden we have, you know, when you give nicknames and everything like that. And Michael, we have Micke. If you like that much more. And also, Holly, good morning. Night is going well. It's actually morning here. It's 6:30 in the morning. Mia, you're welcome. I blew up the microwave and the oven set my dinner on fire. What the fuck, dude? That's so cute. I wasn't expecting that. Mickey, yeah, I suppose. There's a whole song like, hey, Mickey, you... kind of thing. I'm pretty pleased to get a K special, naturally. A black beauty, or should I wait till after the blessing? Amazon, nah, we'll do it now. I'm sad. My pimp hits me every day, burns me with cigarettes. Lolita, that ain't great. You should not have a pimp in that case, or rather get a better pimp. Ooh, Mama Son. Knight of Swords reversed. 6 of Wands reversed. And 2 of Swords reversed. I know that song. So, Mickey, yeah, there you go. Hi and welcome to being called Mickey every single day. Monday to Friday, these hours, if you like. With the Knight of Swords, it's practically saying that a lot of action is going to be taken, but it's going to miss the target just a little bit, you know? It's not going to go all the way there. It's going to do most of the work, and it's absolutely going to be a good work towards what is needed, kind of thing. But it's not just going to go the full way. With the difficulties here, usually this is about pride. This is about survival of the fittest kind of thing, and it's not really going to be, oh yeah, we're going to be proud of our work today, because this is just a thing that is going to happen. This is just a thing, you know? So it's not anything that you should feel any proud of because, oh, I do this every day. Like, that's going to be the difficulty. But the difficulty here, Mama Son, is knowing that you should be fucking proud of it and what you created. It may feel mundane and it's your normal and it's your life, but it is absolutely fucking amazing. What you need to focus on, though, the Two of Swords is usually about conflicting interests or difficult decisions. This is reversed, though. Someone else is gonna make a difficult decision. And you're gonna be involved. Be proud of myself. Indeed. Be proud of yourself. Scribbles, you're an amazing being. Thank you. Thank you, Scribbles. Hell yeah. Even more exciting to get the card scribbles. Even more exciting. I also got a question on how do the bones work. The bones work in several mysterious ways, depending on where or how your practice works. Bone throwings comes from various cultures, but it is mainly from cleromantic practices. And someone is making a decision about me, not necessarily about you, but it needs to involve you. But yeah, chromatic practices is the throwing of trinkets. Who asked? Mikke, I think. And I use a mainly Zulu voodoo chromatic practice. So, practically, you can join in here, Mikke, and see how we throw them. Which means, when they cross like this, it means yes. When they're all separated, it means no. When they're touching, it means yes, but there's a deeper question that you need to ask. If they halfway cross, it means yes if you want it. That means you need to actively work on it for it to be a yes. If you don't want it, step back, don't do shit, and that means no. Now, there's also the Mandarin style of working on it, which means this could look like a tent. This could look like a fire. This looks like a tree. And all of a sudden we get into intuitive readings of imagery as well, and then we can see the Chinese language getting built. So yeah, I love the bone sounds. And does DW think I'm cute on my new profile picture? Nasuf? Yeah, he does. Okay. Where did you get the throwing bones from? Someone's lunch, Tiana. Will Kay move away with in 6 months? No. God dang it, I was really hoping though. I was really hoping. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Could be, like, people have been telling me, will Kay move? Also. Yes, but there's a deeper question there. Deeper question. Interesting. On the bones information. Right? And this cleromancy was created just about 13,000 years ago. Bone throwings from the cleromancy practices got born just about 8,000 years ago. In comparison to China, for example, that started out with bone throwing, that created cleromancy instead. Like, these two divination styles, kind of, one was first and the other came after. Depending on where in the world you're from, it changes. So China, bone started, but Africa, cleromancy started. So it's really just that. Out of state. No, it doesn't even look like a move here, honestly. And people, do remember, pop a follow and get a free yes and no question. Maumita Debnath, pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. And you need to tell me when you follow, because I only have chat up for YouTube and Twitch. I can see when people follow on TikTok, but not on YouTube. So pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Cards, it's been a fucking minute, dude. God damn. How you doing, beautiful? Break up with clouds? Yes. Yes, indeed. Wishful thinking, I guess. I suppose, unfortunately. Why won't I be accepted for course so I can work on why? Yes. Has anyone got their Yule/Christmas tree up, or is it just me? I have 2 cups. Tiana, you could check out my latest video and can see my Christmas tree. Before I forget, you said 2 lives back if someone crochet/knits bags for the little things trinkets. What? Yes. Could I crochet you some, send them to you and you sell them? I don't want anything from them. Kate, that's the thing, like, we have a cleromantic bag. Like, I actually sell these kits in my shop. The difficulty here is the tolls is way more than what I can pay. Hanya, that makes the leather bags as well, is in need of that money as well. Like obviously her time is valuable, so she needs pay from them as well. And all of a sudden they cost just about $250. So I just pressed everything from any earnings that I could ever get, and I go minus on anything physical that I need to sell. So Kate, no, I will not sell any physical objects really whatsoever. There we go, subscribe. Does Sangnik love Bonita? No. Sorry about that. Despo, after. Do write in English so my auto-translator doesn't fuck up, like translating whatever you just wrote to Despo to after. Yeah, no, okay, I can still not sell them, like, I will go minus. Tiana, when you pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself anything or donate. You get added to the bar. And as you may see, it says 52% right here. When this bar gets to 100%, anyone who has donated, anyone who's gotten a reading, anyone who's gotten anything from the link in my bio, gets added to the list to be able to win a full private reading. So, for example, let's check if we have any names on the wheel. This is how it looked yesterday. I also may or may not have fixed this a little bit. So yeah, look at that. So, people can actually win a full private reading, 60 minutes. Or you could change it into a lesson if you like. So yeah, if you donate, so that the bar there gets filled up, you can win. I hope you liked it. I redesigned it a bit. Hope you enjoyed. Can I donate? Tiana, no, save it. You need food. I have a question, please. Despo, pop a follow and you get a free yes no. I forgot the screen was split, so then you moved your arm and your hand was still there. Yeah. You can also, wait. Could also do that and my hands get absolutely disjointed. And people, pop a follow and you get a free yes or no question. Tiana? Yeah, save it. Hefit. Yeah, and I think minimum Tiana is unfortunately $5, so yeah, save. And 8J, Despo, with those follows you get a free yes or no. Is Lefty going to get his paper from work? Despo? Yes. Yes, indeed. And Rabbit, with that follow, you get a free yes or no. So what's your question? Puppy, was there a puppy back there? Oh yeah, he's sleeping on the clothes, yeah. True. I don't even think I have a moderator in. Oh no, Faith, you're a moderator. I keep forgetting you're a moderator. Can you please check the viewer list real quick? Despo, you're welcome. 3 sip in 20 minutes. Woo. Oh my god. Yeah, Faith, you're a moderator as well. And this is not going to be in today, so yeah. I need tea. Tiana, yes you do. 20 minutes until 3 sip blessing. Oh, my son. Yes. Apparently. There are some dream fucking places that I do want to go to. Naturally, Salem and New Orleans. And I would like to go to Universal Studios. That would be dope. Can't you, motherfucker? God dang it. And Murder Sparkling Ghost Whisperer. Sparkling Ghost Whisperer. I love that title. If you open doors, please close them. It's cold outside. You sound like my wife. I will not though. I like the cold. And that's why I still sit here with a t-shirt and an open window. Oh, the moon excited. Fuck yeah, no, let's go. Eureka, pop a follow and get a free yes or no. God is what? God is, depending on the practice, the fourth being created. And that is from a Gnostic practice. Created from the creation that created Sophia, that created the idea that created the demiurge, or God. Which universal? There are two. Momson, I did not know that. To be honest, I had no clue. The one with Harry Potter land would be nice. Not entirely unfortunate. I appreciate you. Wish, what do you need? How can we fix that? Looking at the shop now. The shop now. Okay. I need something to see if I have a hex on my life. And the stuff, we can fix that anyway. You do. It's not just you, is it, Nasov? It's not just you. It's Freya. Top of the morning. I am absolutely fucking magical. How are you? I hate it that YouTube is like a minute after. Where are you? I mean, I love that you people are forcing me to travel. I've never really traveled in my life, I feel like. Yes, if we want to, Faith. If we want to. I need a place to sleep as well. Do remember that, Faith. Give me a minute. Giving you 1 minute. And I mean, Orlando and Salem are both on the east side, so Florida would be easier, wouldn't it? But we're talking hours on hand with driving. Okay, hopefully I'll have some money coming in. I'll definitely donate when I can. Nasaf, don't worry about it. Do not worry about it. It's more important that you actually get help with that hex of yours. Stina? No, not really. She's more Buddhistic yoga rather than an omnist like myself. I'll check it out, Scribbles, after the live. Question from me to you. Am I allowed to take sticks and twigs from nature? Why wouldn't you? Unless it's a nature preserve, yes you are. I'm hoping to hear back from the jobs I had interviews with. Oh, Freya, I fucking hope so. Bet she's the coolest, Stina. She is. She's so fucking cool. I need to ask the same question, Leoson. Fuck. God damn it. That is unfortunate. Ugh. Deeper question there, Leoson, as well. Deeper question again. No, I didn't hear that. So yeah, NSF, it's not just you that is affected by whatever hex that you have around you. Apparently. You may have noticed that people stumping their toes too much or having bad finances and shit like it, so yeah. And Leoson, this is about people taking more than you can give. It looks like. Lived in other countries. Kind of got forced to Ninetail because I couldn't afford Sweden. It's kind of forced out of my own country. Apple Pay doesn't want to work. God dang it, Mickey. I'm gonna do some Yule crafts. Hehe. I saw some really cool things on Pinterest. Fuck yes, again. Leoson, have you ever feel like you had a little bit of a bad luck stumping your toes too often? There we go with Kate as well. Boom. Nasaf, protection is absolutely important. Could be good if you broke that hex as well. But then you just get locked in with it. You know, it's a protection I always consider is a little bit like a prison. You don't want anything to come in or come out. And we want that hex to come out. Be free Monday. Kate? I think I am, yeah. I think, I can't even check that now. I am free on Monday. You fine, girl. You fine. Had a rough time in life, honestly, Leo-san. No Sunday. Okay. No Sunday. Only traveled to one country so far, which is Dominican Republic. That's dope though, Mickey. I like that. Fuck yeah. Should hear my wife's travel stories. Like, she's at this point, it's like, if we were to travel anywhere, it's like, yeah, but I've been to that island. I'm like, what the fuck do you mean that island? I've been to Greece, yeah, but like, I've been to Corfu, Rhodos, Santorini, and like, the list just keeps moving, and I'm like, I haven't done shit in life, you know. You get me mad. And come on, pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. Fuck yeah, Tiana. Faith? I am now. Ninth century. Where my family is from. Our surname dates back. Fuck yeah, Mika. That's actually kind of cool. I'm as Swedish as you can get. Like, you can even see in the church records my family line going back to the year 200. At that point, a Russian man came over here with boat. So we can't really follow the paper trails because the Russians weren't really great with paper trails. Also, you now have a bucket list. First thing you're going to see a waterfall. Well, first off on my bucket list is Japan. And make it gets kind of easy when you come from a royal line, you know? Paper trails need to be had. So yeah. Nil. Good morning. Lol, so embarrassing. 4 minutes behind in life. Oh, that is absolutely horrendous. I just thought it was because I was born on 26th and it makes me an 8. Because I'm no, that's not it. No, jeez. Please, can I have a reading? And well, Neil, you can get one free yes and no question if you pop a follow. So go ahead, pop a follow. Mickey, yeah, I'm an absolute fucking nerd in so many things, and I really wish, 1 for the anime culture, 2 for Shintoism and the whole myths and legends, and the culture generally. Can I have a reading, Villa? Nah, yeah. Card, Clara, Bones, questions? Yeah, can't do it, Tion. Can't do it. Card, the black Villa, no, not the black one. You can get the other black one. You can get the golden black one. The true black is reserved for one being alone. Jewelry, good morning. Mama-san. I suppose. Asking for a friend. Mama-san, I suppose. And I've only, you still need to pop a follow. So pop a follow to get one free yes and no question. Golden black one. Lovely Villa. So what is your question? I'm playing piano? Lovely piano. I could too, but it's filled with stuff over there. I am that friend. I've traveled to Denmark and Egypt. I really want to go to Egypt, but Egypt is like a no-go zone. Can I have a card, please, Yuri? Of course. There was a sudden stop in the music. That was weird. Burn from the Hamilton. Alexander Hamilton. Yuri, are you sure you want a card? Like, are you really sure? So anyway, okay, cool, Yuri, get fucked. Tower is a little bit misinterpreted, naturally. You can't rebuild without toppling the tower. Like, you need to absolutely crush and annihilate the building that was there before to rebuild something new and beautiful, right? But when a tower comes out just on its own, it means a tower moment will happen, Yuri, which means get fucked. Change will happen, you don't have a choice, and it's not going to feel nice. Good luck. Yeah. Jewelry, I hope you fall over and you land on your face. That is kind of what this is saying. Good luck. Jewelry, have fun. I see you every morning. Remember me yesterday asking about if my school is gonna go good? Maya? Of course. Photographic memory does that. Oh wow, sorry I asked now. Jewelry, I asked if you wanted a card. I asked, I double checked with you if you still wanted it. I double checked. Do not put this shit on me. God damn it. What's going to happen today? Gold and black. Yeah, Leosan, you know, we don't sugarcoat shit here. Whew. 9 minutes to the 3-sip blessing. Thank you for micromodding as well. Nato. Ooh, High Priestess reversed. Villa Tilda. Your day is gonna be very fucked as well, to be honest. God damn. The High Priestess in reverse is usually by higher knowledge. This here is literally a perfect card for just, you know. She knows all your secrets and she won't text back, kind of thing. But when it's reversed like this, she won't even tell you that she knows. Like, someone is gonna withhold information on you, Villa. Difficulties. You're gonna be met with difficult decisions. Villa. Very difficult decisions. And you need to focus on not getting fucked over. With the Ten of Swords, this means usually auto-destruction. If there's any other card than the Tower that says fuck you, this is it. Villa. Good luck. Everyone is... I mean, Retrograde is just coming out today. Retrograde is coming out. Are the cards reading a part of the follow? Because I can't think of yes and no questions. Mika, you get yes and no questions from the bones. If you want a card or anything like it, Claromancy, rune reading, anything like it, it's for members. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and get yourself a membership. Yeah, Villa, good luck. If you need help, text me. Villa, You could have hoped, but that's the danger of asking, you know? When you ask, you don't know if it's going to be a good answer or a happy answer. Mama Son, yeah, weird how that happens. And people, enjoy specifically. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Where did you get your cards from? This one, my wife actually got me. The True Black deck is from Arthur Wang's True Black website. The golden one is Amazon as well. So, yeah. Yes, Anamika is a subscription. Will I get the better opportunity in other states? Anamika? Yes. Yes, indeed. If you actively work on it. And Teresa, you get a free yes and no with that follow. Fuck yeah. Will Mozundo and Julius get back together? No. Amazon, I feel like I can't breathe. God damn. Yeah. You're welcome. Jewelry, you're welcome. I don't know what I'm teaching you, but you're welcome. An ice emoji. You need to pop a follow-up to get a free yes or no. Kate, I do believe so. I haven't seen you text in a while. Faith, that sounds super fucking nice. Honestly. Amazon, what the fuck? Coco La Loca. With that follow, you get one free yes and no question. Jewelry, you're doing way much more than you think you are. Braining, you get it. You're doing so much more. Mama-san, this is me having a panic attack, not not smiling. It's the absolute opposite. Coco La Loca, good evening. God damn it. Enjoy, you still need to pop a follow to get a free yes no. You good, girly pop? Kind of, I think. I'm better than I ever was, but my body ain't ready for this fucking change. You ordered at Espresso House before? Yes. I don't know what is good. I need to buy something for this morning. Julie, the pumpkin spice latte is fucking amazing. And they do have their saffron buns today, though, Julie. Yes, getting. Renata, interested in Beyond professionally? Coco La Loca? Yes. Very, as well. This is the next biggest yes ever. Ooh, sounds nice, Julie. It sure fucking is. And I think for this month, the coffee is like a hot chocolate coffee kind of thing. Very fucking nice. I wish I could afford it. This is me looking through the Espresso House windows, and I'm like, what a dream. And googly eyes. You still need to pop a follow-up to get a free yes or no. I mean, chai is always fucking good. Always. Uma Obison, help. What do you mean? There we go, googly eyes. You finally followed. What's your question? And Uma Obison, do not gift. TikTok takes 80% of that. Amazon, yes. Change will always happen. I have no control of this. Kate? Well, besides that text, yes. Will my daughter Kama get a nice job abroad? Yes. Yes, indeed, googly eyes. The pecan cookie, isn't that vegan as well, Nancy? Which is quite nice. Pretty pleased with Sharon though. Why? Good question. PPJJ, hi. Mr. Ravi, good morning. Will I get a job in new company 2026? Yes. Uma Obison? Pop a follow. You can get a free yes or no. I'm trying. I'll try. 3-zip blessing? Oh, what a fucking timing. No. Mama's not ready. Fucking quick. So, everyone. Because we had no warning or anything like that, so I got a yes and no. Will my mom's health improve? That's the one. Yeah. Mikke, sure thing. Yes, it will improve. If you actively help. Yes, if you actively help. So, people. Grab a drink. Coffee, tea, soda, water, whatever you like. Grab a drink. And we're gonna do a 3-zip blessing. Indeed, PPJJ, you need to pop a follow and tell me when you follow. Leoson, thank you for helping. Would you like to just be a moderator, Leoson? Do you have Discord, Leoson? So we can add you to the moderator list as well. So, grab a drink. In 10 clues, we're gonna get your free yes and no after the 3-zip blessing. And seeing that it's all over the fucking place, I'm honestly just gonna start anyway. So, people. Tiana, any drink is okay. You don't have to ask me. This is just about comfort. A 3-zip blessing, as long as it's not bleach. The music, Willem, yes. I'm on it, I'm on it. So. PPJ, lovely. We'll get to it. I don't have Discord, sorry. And Leoson, that is absolutely fine. Would you like to be a moderator anyway? So, close your eyes. And take a deep breath. And take the first sip. And know that sometimes things can be in the way. Sometimes things just doesn't help. And things doesn't quite serve you the way you wish it would. You can put these to the side. You can even destroy them. Or shoot them away. Sometimes these things can be feelings. Like too much anxiety. Or the feeling of sadness. Or angers. Or the feeling of not feeling worthy. If you're feeling these feelings right now, observe them. Know that they are there. And tell them, thank you for telling me. But you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. Sometimes these things can be objects or events. And it's kind of the same thing there. Observe them, know that they are there, and tell them thank you for being there, but you're not helping right now. So I will focus on the things that will. Sometimes these things can be beings and people as well. These beings and people you could literally just shoo away. Shoot. Fuck off. Because they are not helping. So focus on yourself. Focus on the things that will help you. And tell yourself, I am worthy. And take a deep breath. And with the second sip, know that the world will always change. Know that the world will always move. It's like observing the world from an open door and open window. You can see the people living their lives. You can see the cars go by, the wind blow and the leaf catch on. The world will change, no matter if you're out there or not. Life goes on. Just like you are living your life right now, someone else is living theirs. You are already part of that change. You're already a part of that flow. So rather than fighting it, join that flow. Maybe even be the change that you want to see in the world. And take a deep breath. And with the third and last sip, bless yourself. Bless your day. And bless the cup. Skål. Kim Paisa, on the verge of crying, thank you very much. Oh, Jesus. There you go, Leozon. Done. You're a moderator now. On YouTube, at least. Whew. I hope you guys that I liked that I have added a bit of nice calming music to it as well. Villatilla, have a great day. In the beginning I was slouching, at the end I was sitting completely upright and straight. Mickey, just remember, we do this every single day, Monday to Friday. Will today be good? Julie? No. Good luck. Riksdagen. Julie, yeah, don't do like I did and accidentally brought along hunting knives and everything like that, because I brought the wrong jacket with me that had the knives and everything. I wasn't allowed in. It was really boring. Horrible school day. Yeah. Mika, we do this every single day. I know that. Shut up, I will cry. Kate, no, I will cry. Stop. I can breathe. Pam pam pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. I know, Kate, I know. Oh well, it's a field trip with my folkhögskola, so I don't expect it to be very nice. Julie? Expect it to be nice. Always hope for the best, get ready for the worst, Julie. Hope for the best. And you got one of those following your face camera thing. Verge of crying? Then fucking cry, we got you. I know. And that's why I'm crying. Because I know that you got me. That's the thing. And Gugu Laka Babaza. With that follow, you get a free yes and no as well. Good morning to you. Like my chest is kind of hurting. I'll try. At least I'm in a good mood right now. Fuck yeah, Julie. Keep it up. I believe in you. Coven group hug for love. Shut up. Scribbles, have a great night. Hopefully you win today's private reading. Paul in 2 minutes. Nathals, thank you for the and Michael Money. Tiana, you can in the Discord, yeah. Prime, typical Prime. Mama son, I always do. That is what's getting me up in the morning. And, well, first and foremost, you people. The bar is honestly secondary right now. Where are you from, if I may ask? Gugu Laka Babaza? Sweden. As far as I know. My mom told me as much. And Kara, with that follow, you get a free yes and no question, if you like it. Book a lesson just to check in. You already did book it. Collected question? What do you mean collected question? Ooh. I have one 3G bar right now and your live is still fine. Julie? Magic. The poll? Would you like to add a question to the poll or what do you mean there, Momson? Will Abel send money in December? If you push for it, Kara. That means that you need to work on that. It is possible, but only if you care for it. Tim, I've been waiting for your question. Do you just ask the question here or what? I've never seen this before. Yeah, Tim, honestly, you popped a follower already. Ask away. You get one free yes and no question. Yeah, no list. Go wild. Go haywire. There's no waiting in this fucking space. Pop a follow and you get one free yes and no question. Just ask away. Did I get the job I was interviewed for? No. Mama's on, we have not started the poll yet, no. In a few seconds. In 2 minutes. Oops. Unfortunate. In 2 minutes. And Tim, you get one free yes and no question, so this is yours. Will I come financial free soon? No. Unfortunate. How do you read the bones? Julie, love it. People do keep asking this. When they are crossed like this, it means yes. When they're separated like this, it means no. When they touch like this, it means yes. But there's a deeper question. If they are halfway, if they're halfway crossed like that, it means yes, but only if you want it. So you need to actually actively work on it for it to be a yes. If you do not want it, take a step back and don't do shit. Okay? That is a Zulu Voodoo Clairmantic practice, and that is from my answer. So not everyone reads this way, which means that some people have, when all separated, means yes. So it's all different depending on practitioner and their answers and how they got into a communication learning process with their bones as well. After that, we do have the Mandarin style of cognitive and intuitive reading. So for example, that may look like a tent. This may look like a fire. This may look like a tree. Why do I always do it at the very edge? I don't get it. But yeah, this is an intuitive reading instead. So for example, if you were to look at the Mandarin language for forest, you could see that if I had one more bone, it would be forest, because these are forest tops. So yeah, treetops. Will I hear from the job I applied at the Look company? No, unfortunately. Lord, you free tomorrow be the reason why I can't socialize. Please, I don't family gathering. Please, Kate, I am free tomorrow. In fact. Is it in a matter of fact or as a matter of fact? My wife keep correcting me on this one, and I am absolutely horrendous. Time for the pill! Prime, take your medicines. Prime, correct. Very important shit. Oh. Do you guys feel like we need other questions for the collective reading as well? For anyone on TikTok specifically as well. On TikTok. That means that the poll is up right there on TikTok. You guys can press the button, a little blue button, so you can vote on what the collective reading will be about. There is economy, love, needed actions, and what today will bring you. And right now there's one vote. I see that there's more votes than that. 3 votes for needed actions, 2 votes for love, 1 vote for today. 3 votes for love, 3 for needed actions. God damn, it's getting tired. Sassy, top of the morning. I feel like I'm at a fucking auction's house. Love has 3 votes and needed action has 4 votes. Today has 1 vote. Oh damn, love has 4 votes and needed action has 5 votes. God damn, people, you guys are voting today. Fucking wild. What city are you from? Karlskoga. Well, specifically utanför Degerfors. The wildest fucking thing is I have more followers than my whole town municipality has people, and I'm so fucking proud of that. Kate, unless you book. And Pressy, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question, which you just did. So what's your question? No way! Most of my family lives there. Julie, I am so sorry for you. my sincerest condolences. If Bofors, if any of you people know anyone from Karlskoga/Degerfors, absolutely the saddest thing I've ever heard. If you ever watched the Netflix Klaus movie, you can see in one segment the postman goes out to the island with the boatman, and you can see like all these gray hues and everything like that. And the boatman says, you should really see this place in the summers. That's when those grays really pop. And that is like my whole vision for Degerfors Karlskoga. It's so fucking sad and so angry and so angsty. Absolutely horrendous. 6 votes for needed actions, 5 votes for love, and 1 vote for today. Das, you seem to be the only one voting there. Electric, absolutely fucking magical. Thank you. And Karen, pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. My boyfriend wants to take me to Sweden because it's so beautiful, but it's so expensive. Mickey, it sure fucking is expensive. Julie truly tapped and Marin to you. How you doing? Karlskoga dialect, though, is very homely. Julie, it is absolutely horrendous. Like we have a saying, and I know this will go past the English speakers a little bit. Holy shit, 9 votes for love. What happened there? 6 votes for needed actions. God damn, this Virgil is not in right now. He's gonna be disappointed. But yeah, there's this horrible fucking joke. Which Swedish word has the most in it? The is in Swedish, by the way, the O with 2 dots over it. Do y'all use US dollars there? Leoson, no one in Europe uses US dollars. No one besides US uses US dollars. Hi brother, how you doing? King Theon? I'm absolutely magical. Karlskoga is far from my hometown. I am born in Kiruna. That is far away. Yeah, fucking bird. love that. Virgil's missing it now. Love wins today. Keyword, US. Yeah, keyword. But yeah, anyway, the word with the most in it is gulfballsuppehållare. And that is kind of how Karlskoga dialect works. Exchange every single vocal letter that you have with the letter Gulfballsuppehållare. And you can even change some consonants as well to wallu. It's nasty. Love one, yeah. Pulsa. No. Ninto, you need to really change that. It needs to be an at the end of it as well. Pulsa. Oh my god, my dad goes around saying that all day. He thinks it's so funny. Julie, it's absolutely horrendous. I absolutely hate it. And that is such a typical Karlskoga humor as well. And King Theon, you need to pop a follow. And you need to tell me, because I only have chat up. I tried to send the O, but I didn't like it. Fair enough. I'm back. Who won? I voted for Love on 3 different accounts. That's why Love won with 9 fucking votes. What does it mean? You know that peg that holds the golf ball? That's what it means. Golfballsuppehållare. The peg that holds the golf ball. That's it. Absolutely horrendous. But yeah, people. Love reading. Yeah, oh my god, yeah. Exactly. And what sport starts with no? Wale. Horrendous. I hate it. That is why I fled the country several times, because I refuse living in Karlskoga and being near my parents. But you know, details. Ooh. You know what? Cool cars. Oh, just you wait. These are cooler than you think. And people, collective reading about love. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Which card do you feel drawn to? Seven. No, Mama Son. We only have 6 cards. We only have 6. Damn, there's a lot of 2s in here. This reading is about love. What would love has in store for you guys? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, or 6. Which card is yours? As soon as I saw the clipboard, I voted, then went to my accounts and voted. Fair enough. Fair enough. Absolutely. How are you both like 13? Leoson, I have no fucking clue. I'm 14 then. Oh god dang. Remember that you still need to pop a follow as well, Tanaya, so you can get a free yes or no. But we're gonna do it after the collective. Virgil would be absolutely insanely proud of you, Kate. Count one more time, absolutely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Which card is yours? Which one do you vibe with? And if you're a lurker, you don't necessarily need to write it down, obviously. If you're not comfortable with writing, just know which card you feel most drawn to. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Four was the first one that caught my eye, so it's 3. I love that. Which do you pick? I think 5. Honestly, 5 moments. The best part is this could just be a reading about me, you know? Love. But people, let's check. And for everyone on YouTube, I will get to your free yes and no's in just a second after the collective reading. So, for those who chose number 1, love. Ooh, Chariot. Know that you have full control of what is happening in your life. If you want better love, if you want to get out of love, if you want to break up, if you want a relationship, know that you are in full control of your love life. You can do whatever the fuck you want with that. You can set your foot down, stand your ground, as well as being open to interpretations. You choose. For those who chose number 2, 2 of Cups reversed. This unfortunately means a little bit of a disconnection is going to come your way. The 2 of Cups is usually about a big relationship and how you get together in the most impossible circumstances. This is not it. This is the reverse of that. This is how, unfortunately, how you will disconnect from family and friends, partners, significant others. Depending on what love is for you, there's going to be a disconnection somewhere in your life to this one person. For those who chose number 3, Judgment. There's going to be an action from you specifically. You can see that this being has a little bit of a, let's do here, a gash on his side. God knows if you can see that on YouTube, but he has a little bit of a gash on its side there. You can also see how he's holding a crown of thorns. Just like he's ready to throw the spear towards someone specific. He's ready to make a judgment. He's ready to make a decision. What I'm seeing here is an ultimatum. Julie, do so, do so. So yeah, good luck. And Julie, remember, we're here every single morning if you want to join in. So happy I picked 4. Kate, we're not done with 4 yet. Ooh, you are happy that you picked 4. You can do whatever the fuck you want with the Magician right here. With the Magician, we're looking at transmutation and transformation. If you want it to change, you can. If you have a bad love life right now, change it. Use that energy into putting it into something greater. For example, if you feel like you don't have much of a happy relationship right now, or even an angry or sad relationship, change it. Use that energy into something. Sometimes I usually say that if you're angry, you know what? Go do the dishes. That way the dishes will be done within seconds. Imagine that in a relationship. Transmute and transform your energy and your feelings into something very productive and something very amazing. Speak to me. And for those who chose number 5, me included. Mike, have a great sleep. King of Wands. This looks like a good mentality. You're gonna think a lot about your love life. But that's just it. You might want to start being a little bit more creative in your love life. I suppose that's fair. I really want to go out and buy my wife the dinner, but it is what it is. So yeah, get creative in your love life. And for those who chose number 5. Ooh, the world reversed. You don't really have a choice of what's coming next. It will just happen. So let it. It might be for you in the end. And even more importantly, it might be for the person that you love most. This is about letting go of the things that you love. 1 and 3 together. With the Chariot and Judgment. This means that you have control. This means that you have control of your own judgment and other judgments as well. This could be, for example, if an event happened and everything like that, you would ask, are you sure? Every single time someone judges something or says, this isn't right, this is not great, ask them, are you sure? Or is there something deeper to this? You can judge the agenda. You can control the narrative. Good luck with that. Kate, you're welcome. Jen, happy birthday. Natasha, good morning. 2 number 5 today? No, 5, 6, but okay. Yeah, that was today's collected reading. I hope you guys enjoyed. Virgil, you motherfucker. I literally just pulled away the cards. I'm disappointed in you, Virgil. That was a love reading, Virgil. Love reading. It won with 9 fucking votes, Virgil. 9. And so, with that said, YouTube. God damn, where are we? Yeah, subscribe to Naya. What's your question then? What is your yes and no question? And Shahil Betala, you get a free yes and no now. So, YouTube, ask your questions. Go wild. Will say Tay to contact me, King Theon? Yes. Yes, indeed. How y'all doing, Virgil? Absolutely fucking magical. How are you? How do you turn off empathy? Mama-san, with great fucking difficulty. It's a long practice. The best practice that you possibly can is invite a friend over and watch TV. You don't choose what to watch. They do. You have no say in that. After that, position yourself so you do not, you know, see the TV, or that your friend can see that you're gonna stare at them, because you're gonna stare at them, trying to watch the TV through their emotions, with your connection. If you need physical touch, obviously you can sit there and have them or hug them or whatever it is. Eventually, when you feel that you can see the whole TV through their emotions and see what they're feeling, because that is what you're feeling. Eventually you're going to get good enough to disconnect that. Okay, I'm going to try to not see the TV. I'm just going to observe what they're feeling, not feel what they're feeling. Then we practice. Practice, practice, practice. It's a muscle. That King of Wands was so spot on, sitting here smiling and appreciating because of it. Really, I get that, and I really need to get more creative as well myself. Listen, thank you for being amazing. Tiana, same. Tired, but okay. Virgil, I get you. I get you. It's important to know how to open and close. You're saying, people. No, I don't like English breakfast, no. You said the TV movie thingy to me, and it was hard word. You're welcome. I'll be here for a little longer. Then I'm heading to bed. Liaison, thank you. You're absolutely amazing. Thank you very much. Namasan, I get that. I absolutely get that. That is why practice is important. It's a muscle. Everything is a muscle. Brandon Willis, you get a free yes and no with that follow. And people, remember, pop a follow. You get 1 free yes and no question. And Daedra, pop a follow. And you get a free yes and no. What is on your notebook? A little bit of a spell work as of the moment. Together with the other side here. So, yeah. That's cool as heck. Multi-practice. Omnist practices. So we have Coptic, Christian, Egyptian, Voodoo, Infernal, as well as Hindu practices in here. And Norse. Daedra, Are you a follower? Daedra, if you're a follower and you're not a new follower, pop into my profile, click the thing in my bio, and get yourself a membership so you can get a reading every live that you catch. Love that. Julie Truly, do you want a live box reading? Kate, no clue. Just using words, I think. Kate, how dare you use words and stuff? Another. Yeah, Daedra is a really beautiful name, yeah. Kind of reminds of dryads. I really like that. So, Julie Truly, would you like a live box reading? How about that? Catch me outside. Tasha, like I can't breathe. Did spell work all night. And Mama Son giving me the space to breathe is just giving me, like, I don't know, I feel like my whole brain is shut down, you know? So, people, tomorrow is going to be a very special tea time as well with Virgil in Discord. If you guys want to join the coven, join in on Discord. Virgil here is going to hold a tea time tomorrow, and it's going to be a special one. Virgil, write out real quick what is happening on tea time tomorrow. You need it. I know. I know. No, this pregnancy, no. Tasha or Faith, could you pin Virgil's commenter? Lord, pretty please, could you manually book me in for Friday, please? It's not let me do it. Well done, well done. I wonder why. Julie said yes. Julie, I'm gonna pop you up here in 2 seconds. Give me a minute. It is that one, Dane. I think it's this one. Might be fun. Boop. There we go. Who knows? Might be another Kate. So, Lee Curtis. Amen. Julie Trolley. Gonna pop you up here. Boop. Skibidi boop. Skibidi bop. Pause this. Up volume over here. And up volume over here. Say something funny.
I don't know anything funny to say. Why do you ask that question every time? It literally makes me, like, I see myself staring at the ceiling like, what the fuck is funny right now?
That was really funny, thank you. It's for my own amusement, to be honest, yeah. That was the funniest thing you could say.
No, that was kind of funny.
Yeah. So, 15-minute reading. I'm gonna start the timer. Do you have any specific questions?
I do.
Nice. Okay, let's go. What type of reading? Tarot, bones, claro, runes?
We normally do the cards, but let's do the bones now.
Both? Absolutely, yeah.
See, they're high holding them.
Mm-hmm.
So the energy going.
Going.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a funny word. You could start with that. Now you know. So what's the questions?
When she was in Suriname, did she send something again?
Oh. No, luckily.
That's a good one. Weirdly enough, I asked you that while she was in Suriname with the cards, and you said, I think you're safe.
Mm, mm,
That was, and then you said, ask me later. This was later.
mm.
Hmm.
So that's nice. That's nice.
I'm building off these masks for my health right now,
Mm,
and I'm getting sicker because they are suppressing disease, the brain disease.
mm.
When I get a lot more sicker, or when I manage, because the doctor that is doing this is thinking like, what?
With the first question there, yeah, a lot more sick.
Mm-hmm. But he has this promise map because this is what I need to do. This is what he said. It would take us about 5 months completely.
Mm.
And he said that map will be the promised land. That will make me a lot better.
Mm. Yeah, and what we're getting here is you can. It's a difficult read in all honesty. Because right now, here we have a yes, but there's a deeper question, right? And here we have a halfway crossed, as you may know, is you can get better if you work on it. So this is like stand your ground and say, okay, but I'm not feeling good. And the moment you feel worse, you really need to bring that to light, you know? So with active work from you, it can get better, but otherwise you will turn way sicker. So don't sit and relax and just wait. Okay, it's gonna get better, but bring it to light.
Yeah, I have to take it because of insurance. The insurance won't cover certain things.
Mm.
So I have to take great meds for 5 months. I have to build these up, take meds for 5 months. And then after those meds, after those trial meds for months, then the insurance will cover that certain med. Will that certain med be worth it after 5 months? The medicine that's all about.
Yes, that's just a straight up yes.
Okay, then
I love Virgil there. I already don't like your doctor.
it's not the doctor. I think the doctor's cool.
Okay.
But I think it's the insurance. He has to deal with insurance,
Mm.
and that's the problem.
Mm.
And I have to jump through hoops to get it covered, because it will like cost me 6,000 euros if I don't get it covered, and I don't have that kind of money.
Mm.
So I'm really lazy.
Mm.
But that's a good answer.
Mm.
Okay, so I can deal with 5 months of being this sick.
Being this sick. Oh yeah, lovely. 5 months. Ugh.
But it's only a few months, right? It's not like the rest of your life.
I mean, yeah, especially now that you mentally can prepare that it's not indefinite. So that's quite nice at the very least. Yeah. Mama-san asked, should you get a second opinion? Would you like to answer that one?
This is my second. I went to
No.
do this because the doctor said she was treating me for 9 years without actually seeing me.
Mm.
So I went there, we did all the tests again, confirmed I have the disease.
No.
And I said, okay, I asked for end of life tragic, like euthanasia tragic.
Yeah.
And then they were like, can we please first try everything to make life worth it? And then they said, yes, CBD is legal. I use it, but it doesn't do enough for me.
Mm. But it's doing something.
Yeah, it does. Not CBD, but THC. But it does something.
Okay, but that's good. That's really good.
Mm-hmm.
Do you use the oils?
Yeah, oils.
Yeah. Mm. It's not legal here in Sweden, and I'm really sad about that for my back. But yeah.
But here's the parents, if your body is literally showing down and that is the end of it. And I was choosing to end my life if this was it. If I I'm dependent of care of my husband, and he's getting tired. He's been having a burnout for the last year because he was taking care of me, and we were taking care of my father-in-law. He was living with us for the last 5 years.
And he has been kept working as well, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it has been tiresome the last 5 years.
Yeah.
The nebulous, right? Like you, right? You're from the nebulous too.
Painted, I think, yeah.
Yeah. So, other questions.
Hmm?
Is Christmas gonna be fun?
Love the change there. So anyway, palliative care or Christmas. Love it. No. Fuck.
It's because I'll be this sick, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, within these 5 months, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it. That is unfortunate. Now, the question here, if you're okay if I threw it out there a little bit as well.
Mm-hmm.
Can we change Christmas so it can get better? No. Cool. Mama son? No. Netherlands. Hmm.
I love Christmas. I love Christmas decoration. Everything with Christmas. I'm literally bothering my husband to start Christmas decorating with me this weekend.
Mhm.
Yeah.
As you should. It's the dark months. Obviously, we need the fun lights and everything like that. That's why they're there.
Normally I'll cook a Christmas dinner, have everybody over, but I just stopped that this year because I'm sick.
I get that. Would you like to answer Mama Son's question there? Can others make Christmas special for you?
Yeah, and also nice.
Absolutely. Yes, but there's a deeper question on the others, if they can make something special for you. So think about that for a second. Can she lower the demands of Christmas to make it?
I'm a bit disappointed about the fact that what happened with my sister and my nephew.
Oh, yeah.
It'll be the first Christmas that my nephew won't be here and such because of that.
Nephew, not even nephew.
No, not even the nephew.
Oh, that.
Is it because I'll be missing my family too much?
No, not necessarily.
Then it's just because of my disease.
Yeah.
All the diseases combined.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fucking train wreck and a half. Yeah.
I figured, anyway.
Yeah. Lower demands on Christmas? Yes, but deeper questions. 2 deeper questions.
Mm-hmm. I think that's doable.
Hmm?
Probably just a pajama Christmas.
What'd you say?
Probably just a pajama Christmas.
Fuck yeah, though. Isn't that nice? Yeah. Pajama Christmas. Actually kind of envious of that. We always do something big. We always go to Norway and then like dress up super nicely with like suits and everything. Like have a really big fancy Christmas. PJ Christmas sounds really nice. What'd you say?
Maybe she asked, like, my sister blamed her Christmas is broken because of nephew isn't there. I actually looked at the last few years, but he always came here for Christmas Eve. But I think now he won't be coming over.
Hmm.
I'll probably break my heart a bit. After 22 years.
They can come over.
They can. After what happened last 2 weeks
Fair.
ago. Right now, okay, I'm taking topiramate and some extra diuretics because the disease I have is a pressure buildup in my head that of the fluids that is in your, I don't know the English word for it, but your brain is contained by like a bag of fluids, and the bag of fluids from your head goes through your
Yeah, from the bone to the brain tissue.
The spinal cord. And my problem, my disease is called IIH, which is called idiopathic intracranial hypertension. And it means that that pressure there is built up extremely much without any good or no reason. So what they're trying to do with those meds is not the meds, they use them for other brain disease or for migraines. And the side effect of it is that it's diuretics on the upper body and your head. Like all other diuretics are for the arms or the legs often. And this is, cerebral spinal fluid, that's the word.
Yeah.
So that is when I have too much of, like extremely too much. Like normal people have it like between 10 and 20 centimeters water pressure if they measure it from your back. And in my case I have it 52 centimeters water pressure if measured from my back. And it's behaving like a liquid tumor, and in my case it often makes that I'm paralyzed from one side, from my right side. And sometimes it makes that my speech goes down, or that I say different words for something. Like if I'm trying to say television, I say iron board, or I mix up things in the weirdest ways. And that's very difficult for me because I normally am good in talking.
Mm. Not to mention how much energy it takes as well, like with tiring and everything like that, and not being able to do stuff for longer periods of times and everything like that is, can only imagine.
Yeah. Oh, well, I lost now. Sorry. Where are you?
Sweden, it's prime.
It's honky.
Yeah, it was quite nice out here actually when I walked the dog. So yeah.
Thank you very much. That's good, Michael, because there's no solution for this disease.
Mm.
No one answer for that. Because it's fluid, because it's the fluid that is in that complete.
Yeah, it likes hold the whole brain in place kind of thing, so it's all over.
It does, yes. It differs in what it's pressuring. Sometimes it's literally pressuring the part that triggers my pain receptors, and then I feel a lot of pains that actually are not there, but my brain makes me feel those pains.
Ghost pains kind of thing.
Exactly. Sometimes it's my speech, sometimes it's literally that it makes me go paralyzed. Sometimes it makes that I don't even feel that I need to pee or something. So it's the weirdest things that happen. Sometimes completely black out and I'm just gone for a few minutes, sometimes half an hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes, spiritual. It's exactly that. And because that spinal fluid also has like a surrounding around your optic nerves, the eyes panic too. So the first thing that you can lose is your eyesight. My eyesight is damaged permanently. And then because of the pressure you can get a bleeding or something like that. Has been more of a speech than questioning, right?
Yeah. Who am I to argue, you know? But do you have any more questions?
Yeah, very, and also for this disease there are a lot more options of drains. But the problem with those drains is that a lot of times they get infected, and a lot of times they make that the brains in your head, how do you say that they kind of fall down, that they lower a bit in your skull.
I mean, you
There's
could,
a name for
yeah.
it. You know it in Dutch, but I don't know the terms in English.
It kind of makes sense though, like if you describe it like that as well. So.
Yeah, it's like a shunt. You have a shunt where you have like drains, but all of these things get infected, and I have this. I'm in these groups approach to people that have all these options and have tried all of those options, especially the ones here in the Netherlands, our surgical rooms are never okay enough. And the most people I personally know, they have had like between 25 and 35 surgeries to revive or redo things, or have been laying in the hospital for months with antibiotics because they had something infected.
Yeah, painted can translate if you can say it in Dutch. There is apparently, Mamason. We can make Christmas special. I really wanted to answer that one, truly for you.
Yeah.
What would you like us to do?
I don't know. I'm normally on a religious being, but because of things. I told you, right? I try to be religious, but I'm a bit lost because I don't really trust or I don't really think God was with me in all this, everything I'm going through. So normally I would say prayers up and some good vibes, some positive vibes or something.
Absolutely. Ninetales want to stalk you as well.
I'm gonna cry. You can't understand
I get you.
how much literally last week when my son visited me, told him we were reading the protective spell, and I was like, woman doesn't even know me.
Mamason tends to do this shit.
Complete stranger to want to protect her. And just after that night, my husband woke up, Marco woke up, and it was like, Mar, you never know what happened. And he was like, the fuck? Are you for real? And I was like, yeah. And then I got sicker, so I couldn't contact you about the protective spell, right? This was the first day again. But I literally sat there crying like, that's so much love I'm receiving from a complete stranger. Like, not even like from my own sister or from family, but
Yeah. Ooh, Mamason, that is a good idea. Create an Amazon wish list, Julie.
it's very sweet of you all, but I don't need stuff. I have enough. I truly do.
Please set one up. This is how they forced me to do it, just saying. I'm gonna be in Norway for Christmas specifically. And what I could try is to be live on Christmas as well, on the mornings, if you'd like to join in.
I'm feeling like this one, yeah, I will.
I get you. What day is Christmas?
Just wait. We don't have kids, 19.
I mean, Wednesday, Thursday. I will definitely be here in the mornings. Christmas.
I appreciate people praying for me so much. Maybe their gospel is mine.
Damn, that one hit though. Shit. If anything, we listen. Yes, like Fitz said. Yeah. So if you ever need anything, ever need to talk, need a thing even. You know exactly where we are. But I think you know that. Wish list for PJs. I love that.
I have this, I brought my husband to bring me to Senda. This is I lay a lot in bed, so I heard a lot of PJs and I have a lot of bed sheets, it's insane.
Mm.
I'm gonna have this sample sale next week. But next week I have like 3 days of like very intense therapy. We're trying something out since EMDR and other things are not helping with all the traumas.
Mm.
So we're trying to do the imaginary exposure therapy.
Mm.
She said I have to do it 3 days in a row, so we're trying that. And I told him like on the last day, bring me to the sample sale so I can buy you some new bed sheets.
Fuck yeah.
Because then they're 70% off something. Because he was really like, yo, you have enough. Done.
Yeah, yeah. I love it. Bed sheets on wish list. But I really like Nine Tails.
Everything, everyone, thank you for the love, for the beautiful messages, for the positive vibes, for the, I think I'm feeling the love literally, that is what bringing me to tears. Not only the broken heart, but also the people that are trying to heal it. I appreciate you all so much, thank you.
Yeah. And read Nine Tails and Mama Ruby's there. If we can send you Christmas cards, that would be absolutely lovely to do.
Yes, I would love that.
We just need your address for that, so we can stalk you. But
So I don't think I'm on the Discord with you yet. I do have Discord.
Yeah.
I don't know if
I can send it to you. That's fine.
Yeah?
Yeah, send me a DM and I'll send you the invite link.
Okay. And then I'll just thank you all.
Yes.
Thank you all. I'm going out of this box right now because I don't want to cry anymore.
I get you. I absolutely get you. Yeah. And I'll see you around. I'll see you in chat.
Thank you.
And take care.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye. I can also disconnect, just in case. There we go. And now lowering the volume. %, there we go. There we go, there we go, and there we go. Fuck me, that's loud for me. So everyone on YouTube, TikTok, and Twitch, pop a follow and you get it free as a no-no. So go wild. Ask away. A direct stalking line? Yay. So people, pop a follow and get one free yes or no question. Cody, you need to take better care for your pumpkins, man. Jen Ludens, good morning, how are you? Beep Momo, how you doing, beautiful? Hello, Christina Tiobenko. How you doing? Horrible pumpkin farmer. You are, Cody. Sick. Caught a bog while away. God dang it, Mama. By the way. Yay. I hope you had the best birthday ever, though. As we talked about. So, did you? Hadn't had an update about that. Lord, Babes, did dyslexia hit you in the email you sent me for time and date? You spelled my name Kate. Yeah, I just didn't care about spelling it right, that's all. New here. Hi, Christina. Pop a follow and get one free yes or no. If you want to ask anything about witchcraft, go ahead. Go wild. Or go home. No, but you get it. We do anything here. Yes, you can. But you need to tell me when you follow. You see, I only have chat open for YouTube and Twitch. The only place where I see that people follow is TikTok. So tell me when you followed, and then you can ask away. You could do it in the same message, like, I followed, and here's my question, by the way, will I pass my exam, kind of thing. So yeah. If you want a full reading or a private reading or anything like it, you could always go into my profile and click the link in my bio there. You can get anything and everything you want from there, but if you follow, you get one for free. So yeah. Fighter girl. Are you? Gonna have to double check that one. Cats. The latest one is Cat Rogers from today. He gets a free yes or no. Okay, special. Is this witchcraft? 22. If you like it to be. Depends on the practice for you. Hetty Lucky. The latest one is Cat Rogers that I got from here. Let's follow. And a case in special for Tasha, I think was. Magician reversed. Oof. Focus on your losses. You can't really change much. Difficulty. You're gonna get too much on your plate. It's gonna be like juggling without knowing how to juggle. And Christine, you need to tell me if you followed. That's the thing. Because I don't know if you did. Because I only have chat up. It's magical. Good answer. Cody! What did you do and why? Why would you do such a thing? Claromancy, you say? That for who? This, yeah, I don't know. That was for Tasha. I have a question. After meeting Tom, did his feelings for me change? Momo? Yes, but there's also 2 yes buts in there. So what are the buts about, Momo? Will the facet injection in my neck the doctor is doing Monday actually help? Marie? Yes, it will. Keys and special for the answer? Fair enough. Jen Ludens, pop a follow and get 1 free yes or no question. Same goes to you, Hetty. See you on TikTok. Ever in your life. She's not damn stalker? No. Oh God. Momo, I think you can read this, right? Yeah. His feelings sure did change. It sure did. His difficulties because 9 of Cups. I like that as a difficulty. He doesn't know how to act or how to do with his emotions. And he needs to focus how to control it and everything like that. Bro met me and went, ugh. Yeah, and I wouldn't say Momo, in all honesty. Just he can't control his emotions. He's getting too much. This here might just be his life crumbling, not you know. This here could mean that it got too much, kind of thing. Christina, I can, but I need you to tell me if you popped the follow, which you did. And never mind, I'll get to it. I'm stupid. So yeah. Fun. Where are we? See, my question is Lee still loves me until now. There we go. No, unfortunately not. Ludens, let's check if you follow today. You did. Indeed, Jen. Indeed. So what's your question, Jen? And Hattie, you need to be a new follower. Faith? No. What amount to let? Soulmate with the initial D returning to me? Yes, if you actively work on that. Will I move to the other state and live with my partner? Yes, but there's a deeper question there. "15 minutes on live is... Cody. Motherfucker. Fucking wildlings, I tell you. Okay, I need to truly math this one. God dang it. That can't be right. $276 it looks like, if my math is correct. I don't know. So Cody. Boop. Vigson. Pop a following, get a free yes no. For now, I need to pause this. I need to up this. And Cody say something funny. Fuck yeah, he did. Nice. Good job. Proud of you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
15 minutes. Go. No. Are we doing claromancy on here?
Yeah, sure. Why not?
Cool. So, any specific question? Nah. Hi, fresh meat, Momo. What the fuck? Lovely. Way to greet anyone, to be honest. Oh, hey, a lovely face as well. Look at that. The pumpkin farmer Cody himself. Jesus. So then, claromancy. It's been a minute.
Thank you. I like the beard. The beard's
Nice,
nice.
nice. I like the beard as well. The beard sure be bearding in this life today. Fuck yeah. Wild. I wish my beard was half as good as yours though. Anyway, yes, men being men, am I right? Anyway,
2 months ago.
2 months. This is 10 years. Yeah, this is absolutely horrendous. Not anyway, not beard talk, unless we are gonna look into beard staving, which is a divination style of beards. No, I'm not that proficient in that divination style. Depends on the curls and white hairs, and like we need something better than cameras. Yeah, yeah. I know that I have one white hair like right there.
I have a whole section.
Goddamn. Anyway, claromancy. Mamazon keeps doing things as well. Fuck. Anyway, there's a lot of it in the very center here, and not all necessarily horrible things. Mamazon, for fuck's sake. Anyway. Oh, before I start crying, breathing, or absolutely disconnecting in a delusionary way, um, at the very core here, weirdly enough, while everything is in the center, Cody has disappeared. Okay, hi, welcome back. Typical Cody. But yeah, while everything is so in the center, absolutely nothing is in the center. It's kind of weird. Nothing is at the very core of this reading, which is quite weird. And as we learned from Faith's dire reading that one day, we start with the negatives. And Celestia, you get a free yes or no with that. What do you say, Cody?
The S in my beard is all for wire so.
Something. God knows what mine is. I think my wife can answer this one. I wouldn't know. But yeah, the only negatives that you need to look out for here is how your ego will affect the significant other.
Well, since she asked for a divorce tonight, it's going to affect it quite well.
It is gonna affect it quite well. Ah, cool, lovely.
Yeah, that text while I was at work. It was great.
Tasha, oh my god, what? You're free?
Not legally yet, but
Not legally. I love that. Mentally, emotionally, yes.
it doesn't work too. 100%.
Oh yeah, yeah.
She's been there.
Like, let's be honest, when you're in a relationship and you get a text about the breakup, like I've never seen it or been a part of it myself, really. But like, by the way, we're getting a divorce. Getting that as a text at work.
Yeah, no, it was I'm not coming home. I want a divorce. Yeah,
Fuck, dude.
More despite loving you.
Despite loving you.
Yeah.
Oh, that was truly like, it's not me, it's you.
Feel very sentimental, you know.
Yeah, what the fuck, dude? Damn. Like Marie said. That is fucking cold, I fucking swear. God damn. So, your ego will affect how significant others will do shit and other. Anyway, let's move on. Fuck, like, I don't know how to react to that. That's just fucking cold. Shit.
I mean, that's kind of how I reacted. I was in the middle of, working.
Yeah. And what do you work with? Just to get a context into imagining.
So I am a production supervisor for a cardboard manufacturing plant.
Right.
So I was actually in the middle of a conversation with a team member when my phone went off.
And you're like, hold that thought. Okay, cool, continue.
Kind of, yeah.
Fuck. Fuck. Yeah, that's absolutely hilarious. Fuck, dude. Sorry, condolences, question mark? I don't know. Congratulations?
Thanks.
At least you have your pumpkins.
I don't have the pumpkins. They didn't grow up, remember?
Oh, fuck, yeah. Oh, shit. It doesn't even have the pumpkins, Faith. Fuck.
Like everything. I have a cat. You want to see my cat?
Yeah. That is a good cat. Hi, dude. Oh, yeah.
The other one is. There's the other one.
Hey, dude. Fuck yeah. At least you get something. At least you get something. And that's 2 cats, specifically. And a dog. Hey, dude.
I don't remember the other one. I think it's up there.
Fuck yeah.
Another dog up there.
Seems like you have a pretty good life, though. You can't neglect that. Shit. But when it comes to the Claromancy, then. It's not all about you, Cody. Anyway. Now, positive things, because that is practically where we're going here. Positive things. How you see yourself and what you can do for yourself and with yourself. It looks like it's going to turn for the better, which is quite nice. physical body is going to turn better as well. Quite nice. Who knows, you're going to get more time for yourself. Yeah. And this is where I find it really fucking funny. Do you remember what the key signifies?
No.
Family. And this line is about positives, right? Family is looking better as well. It's like cutting out a negative part of your life. Absolutely hilarious. Family is looking better. It's looking up. And this is a funny one as well. This here is a little bit of a message, right? Your family has something to tell you. You should listen to it. I wonder what it could be. You should really take it to account in your life, just so you know. Not that you really have a choice, apparently, that you need to listen to it. But yeah. Learnings is a bit of a focus here as well. And this is going to make a real noise here. But travel. Ooh, this could be honestly an introspective travel as well as a physical travel. Either you can get more time and everything that you have for yourself, obviously, to actually physically travel, but also it might be time for you to also, you know, start listening to yourself a little bit rather than external forces. Just as important, you know? You can eat McDonald's as many times as you want now.
Yes.
Without her saying no.
To answer Mama-san, they're handling as well as you can expect.
Which is, oh.
Yeah, they're kind of over it too.
Oh, it's been that far gone, huh?
Yeah, we've been dealing with this since April. Been up and down, back and forth.
Ah.
Yeah.
So it was to be expected as well.
Yeah, no, I'm probably way more forgiving than any person would ever be. Yeah.
Double Christmas for them. Woo!
Well, no, they want nothing to do with
Fuck.
the new one. They don't even want to go over there. They don't want to see him, meet him, know him, nothing.
Honestly, you should just tell them, like, you know what? Go there, wish for a new TV and come back here. Use it. You
The
know?
awkward part is her mom will be here next week for Thanksgiving. So I still got to, spend the holidays with my mother-in-law.
Yay! Woo!
Yeah, no, she 100% cheated multiple times with the same dude who's like 24 years older than me. It's great.
24.
Yeah. And actually, he got in trouble at work because he pushed her at work and left bruises and hurt her. But, he's apparently the better choice than I am.
So, yeah, I think I'm going Momo's answer here. Bruh. Oh. And yeah, Kate did do a pretty good answers thing. She booked a lesson for Friday, so she doesn't need to go to the social gathering. So yeah, we're gonna sit down on Friday instead. Good. Could spend Thanksgiving with me. I don't. We don't celebrate native genocide here in Sweden, so it's quite nice.
Lucky you.
Yeah, I know. Whoa. Yeah, because we don't kill people here. But besides that, introspective travel. Do it. Work is looking better. Work will have also something to tell you very soon as well. Somehow there's going to be a weird connection for you as well. Not a disconnection, but a connection. And it's going to be a lucky one as well, because both of these rocks right here is on top of... it's called a folklore. That's the thing, I think. Yeah. Lucky thing, anyway. The shamrock. Yeah. So yeah, a lucky connection will happen to you. Whether that be work, person, protections, monies, God knows what. Huh. Interesting. Facades is looking better as well, so you might start taking care of yourself in a better way as well. Well done, well done. So yeah, you did not need a Clairmancer for this one.
No, I really just kind of bought it because Amazon told me to help fill the bar up. So,
Fuck yeah.
yeah.
But yeah, this was obvious.
Yeah.
God damn.
Pretty on point.
Yep. Anything else you'd like to know? You got 2 more minutes for live.
I don't think I could really take any more news.
Any more news? I like that. Yes, you did. Yes, you did. Was it like today you got it as well?
Yeah, no, like midnight.
Fuck.
Yeah. And so I still had to work for an hour, and then drive home to the empty house. And, it's cool. Oh, and she blocked me right after she sent it. Because I was like, hey, we need to talk about the kids. And, nothing.
That is
Doesn't even say red.
the disrespect, bro. I fucking swear. It's not like her decision affects several lives.
Yeah, no. People doesn't care.
She really does not, huh?
Yeah, no.
Fuck. And like, what really stumps me here, Cody, is that you seem like one of the most genuine and beautiful people like I've ever met. Like, you could just feel the vibrations of, like a good, genuine person radiating from you. And then you get a person like this in your life. What the fuck?
The bad thing is she's literally been my best friend since I was 11.
You say that, but something tells me no.
Yeah, well, no, in the last recent year, no.
No.
Yeah, no. The last year it's been not so much.
No. It's mind-boggling.
So yeah, it makes you feel really good about yourself, when they choose the person that,
Is the worst option? Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, abuse in all way, mentally, physically, emotionally, intimately, but yeah, that's who she chose. So, it makes me feel really good.
Yeah, and especially with like the absolute, I would honestly call it treason. Like, it's one thing, like, yeah, partners can cheat and everything like that, like, life happens. But from a best friend that you've had for so long and married and like having this amazing person do something so treacherous as that, like, you wouldn't believe they would ever even think the thought to start with. My absolute condolences, Dean.
Appreciate it.
God damn. No matter, and I like what's really sad, like what I feel, no matter if you feel like indifferent to it maybe right now, but it's the sad part that you do feel like that you're already over it. Like, it shouldn't be like that, It shouldn't even come this far in a way.
No, it should have stopped months ago. But, I am a very forgiving type person. Very much so.
Honestly, you shouldn't be, not for this one. No, fuck that.
No, I'm done now. I don't actually think I could be any more done with anything. I'm exhausted.
I get you, yeah. Now, what is good, if we just look at the positive side of this, right? One, you can finally have a rest. Your mind doesn't need to take care of shit, other than maybe your children and everything like that. Obviously, it's the most necessities. But you don't have to focus on, upholding something by force or spite or just pure energy output, You have your free will and free time right now to do what you want with it, besides the absolute necessities. Going to work, fixing food, taking care of your children. But you can do whatever the fuck now with that, which is quite nice. Yeah.
Not where I didn't expect to be 34 and having to start over in the like relationships. Yeah.
I absolutely get that. I absolutely get that, yeah. Especially after such a long while as well.
I know. And then again, I'm 34 and I have all this weight. Like, so how do you explain that up?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah. But you know, Cody, we have a whole coven here. Maybe someone's single. The coven is gonna be the first setup relationship. Is gonna be Cody. That's it.
Hey, let's go. I've never done the whole 980 levels. Give it a shot.
Give it a shot, and it's gonna be through a fucking coven as well.
It's just not where it's at. So
Yeah.
I did it the old-fashioned way. I just had to do it differently.
I mean, to be honest, modern story. I met my wife on Tinder, so you know.
It's more scary over here. You already said you don't commit murders. We do.
Yeah, on a daily basis, I heard.
A lot.
Yeah. You have a concept called school shootings? I don't know, it sounds weird. It sounds foreign to me.
Yeah, it's not been for us since like 1997, I think, is when the Columbine happened and started it all.
Yeah. Fucking trendsetter, though.
Cool.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Yeah.
That's how we roll.
Yeah. Please don't roll like that, though. Please don't. Please stop, Cody. Stop. It's not good. Asking this for the rest of that specific country. Cody, stop. Please.
I'll do my part.
I do my part. Cody, no. Don't do your part.
I'll do my part to fix it.
Okay, good. Ah, God damn it. I was worried there for a second. Whew. Anyway, that was 15 minutes of one of the most cold-hearted breakups in anime history. Cool. Thank you. I feel absolutely dizzy after that. Nice. Thank you. Good luck, Cody. Not that you need it. I think you will handle this absolutely fucking perfectly. So.
I'm still smiling, so yeah.
You sure fucking are. And I think you will continue, so.
Well, you all have a good one.
You too. I'll see you around. Brrr. There we are. We can lower the volume. 3% that will have to do. There we are. Back to lovely. Papa follows and you get a free yes and no question. Are my subliminals that I make working? Yes. Yes indeed, Ariel. Thank you, friend. Dragon, anytime. Cody? You know what? I knew I liked you. That there just gives me more reason to like you as well. I like that. Cody, don't shoot the wrong load, bro. How can I get a private reading from you? Jen, one, you can DM me, or you can pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and you can see all the options you have, both live readings as well as private readings. And when you book a private reading, you can get into the calendar, and you're gonna get a link so you can book it. You get a video link inside of that booking and everything. So yeah. Ninetales, I don't believe you. And hybrid, pop a follow, and you get one free yes or no question. Who's going fat? No, Ariel. I kind of get that. Yeah. Okay, thank you. So, Jan, see you around. Fuck it. And Jen, if you get a reading right now, you also have a chance to actually win a full reading as well. Because at 9, in 30 minutes, we're gonna spin the wheel again, where you have a chance to win a full reading as well. For 60 minutes. If you like 2 readings, that is. If you like to have a shot as a second reading. Because that means you add to the bar. And when you add to the bar, you get onto the list. Like, that's fair enough, fair enough. I was in a school where a sword guy came through though. That was fun. Hybrid, gotta check if you are a follower. You are a follower. Is it my Indian ex that bloody black magic to me for harm? So Hybrid, seeing that black magic doesn't exist, I'm not gonna answer that now. If you were to actually focus on the practice, if it's Hindu practice or, and you say Indian, what type of Indian? Is it from India? Let me go and see you. And thank you. Jen, thank you for even considering me. Ziggly, top of the morning. So, Hybrid, you need to specify practice. Black magic doesn't exist and you need to be specific about that because black magic is a thing that only exists on TV. Now, if you'd like to mention voodoo, hoodoo, or cliffoticism, sympathetic practices, Sufi Amal, or anything like that, LaVeyan Satanism, Crowley Satanism, absolutely, fucking go. Black magic, no, doesn't exist. That's a TV term. You need to specify. And people, pop a follow, and you get 1 free yes and no question. Game on, fuck yeah. Yeah, like and that's why I don't think I knew it, because I don't want it. He said he's Muslim, but I feel his magic came from Hindu. And Muslim practices are really prominent though, Hybrid. Jinn magic is absolutely scary shit though. And Hindu practices, depending on where, like if you work with Kali, it's gonna be a fucking scary one as well. So Hybrid, you get 1 question and you need to specify it. If it's Muslim or Hindu practices. Is it easy for Americans to move to Sweden? It is eclectic. It really is. Right now the border is a little bit shut down because we have such a free open country. But if you actually apply to for a visa as well as asylum, you can choose it for political asylum as well. Where you can blame that you're gay or stuff like that, you know. Like you just feel unsafe. If you have any type of heritage that is not from the US, you could honestly just say, okay, but I'm Hispanic, I'm Chinese, anything like that will help you with the asylum. Like even his in UK and I'm other country, he can do bad magic to me by his saying on air. Hybrid, that is Hindu. So, is that your question, Hybrid? Is it me, I will go again in Qatar or other countries? Is that your question then, Hybrid? Rather than the magic one. And, Hybrid, if you like, we can get you a protection spell as well. In the link in my bio. If you want some safety. Soul, hi. How you doing? Mama-san, absolutely no worries. Like, who wouldn't want Cody? If I weren't Mary, I'd jump on that. I have that witchcraft book. This one, so my absolute condolences. This is the worst book I've ever read, and I say this as 2 bachelors in and 30 years of practice. This is the worst book I've ever seen, and if there's any book burning, throw this in, because it's the most disrespectful piece of shit I've ever read. So yeah, sorry to pop the bubble. The writer of that book disrespected so many cultures and got so much wrong. It also added curses, hexes, and jinxes without any respect or disrespect for anyone who got it. I think the cover is pretty, and so I know, I absolutely love the cover. Unfortunately, I love it. But yeah, the referencing as well as the misinterpretation of culture and witchcraft practices is absolutely horrendous. The tools and materials are even like there's so much wrong in it, so that I got so mad when I opened it up after, like, I think I got this one as a gift as well. I opened it up and I said, fuck, I think this is gonna sell. You know, it got me mad. Mia's back. Prime, welcome back. I question if I can go again in other country this year. Other country this year? No. Sorry. Thought you were marrying Don though, love. Next year. Okay, next year. So I think it's although important to read it and take it all with a grain of salt, knowing that 1 to 15 components per fact that they are trying to throw out at you is wrong. Otherwise, it's a good book. Just knowing that all of it is wrong. Can I have a reading, please? Jane Brown, pop a following, get a free yes and no, which you just did. So, what's your question? Hell yeah, Cody. You're more than welcome to hang out here more though. Insane. I'll read it and do some research. If it's bad, I'll probably get rid of it. Don't get rid of it, so, because you already bought it. The money is already spent. Will I meet someone again? No, and that is kind of why I even have this book up. Because I want to give people the idea like, hey, bad book, I'm still having it here. The money's still already spent. So, for example, let's just look at it. To increase one's beauty, ancient Asiatic incantation. The Aarthi, first off, Arthi is not a Chinese name. That demon that is causing my ugliness, I cast thee out. So, thee is not really a wording that Asian practices used whatsoever, so it is Anglo-Saxon by the start of it. Varuna, Mitra. So, oh, okay, so Hindu practices remove a perceived lack of grace. Aryaman. So Zoroastrian deities pop in here. Protect my hands. Savitr, Hindu again, banish all ugliness. Let all unwelcome aspect of mind, body, and spirit disappear. Let me be happy, as it was why I was created. Drive away even the smallest blemish. And again, the smallest blemish, like beauty marks, were peak performance, unless you were a princess. That was ancient Asiatic practices, which means absolutely wrong. Makes me mad, honestly, makes me mad. So yeah, now you know how bad it is, how Hindu is Asiatic. Asiatic mainly means Japanese, Chinese, and Korean. And not all of Asia, because they can't throw in the Siberian and Korean practices in the same thing, because Asiatic practices is municipality based and not continent based. Can you see the difference in that? Municipality being 30,000 people in comparison to 1 billion people. Yeah. Hindustan, absolutely, you're true. This is true. This is true. Hindustan. India is a part of Asia today, but Asiatic, when the word Asiatic practices is a part of any witchcraft practices, it is mainly East Asian. Where are we? Icalis, hi. I have too many magic books, that's why I hadn't read it yet. So, fair. And honestly, I wouldn't even buy a book. Spiritual Princess, good morning. Hi. Pro tip, so ask people, not books. Don't Google, ask people. Lord, I'm falling asleep to your voice and music. It's calming, but I need to get up and take my meds. Can't take your meds and you tell me when you've done so. It's goose, absolutely fucking magical. Thank you. Thank you for asking. Virgil, yes, of course. Of course. Thoughts on Courtney Weber's book? Give me 2 seconds. Give me 2 seconds. Never heard of her. She's been through a journey. You could see that on the fucking pictures. Honestly, and Courtney Weber's is writing about witchcraft, and this is where you need to take me into consideration. So, book on the Morgan. Fair. And take it with a grain of salt. Even what I'm saying. If someone is writing about witchcraft, just like this, obviously it could be great. Because if you think this is great, this turns into your practice. It just ruins the practice it was before this. But who am I to say that this is wrong for you? Right? And this goes for anyone else. Whoever says, hey, can you recommend a book? I would never recommend a book to start with because I don't know your practice. I would never answer, oh yeah, get the Witchcraft by Gardner. But you get it. So yeah. Take it with a grain of salt. Major grain of salt. Exactly what Scoo said. Follow what feels right for you and your practice. But honestly, why I'm mad at this is because they disrespected such a deep-grained practice like voodoo, for example. Scoos, email. I don't know what that means, but email. Exactly, Julie. Exactly. Like voodoo and hoodoo was based today on slavery. And the disrespect that this does in a whole cultural genocide as well as pain. And then also disrespecting that in so many levels. I cannot let that slide, you know? Yeah, and especially with close practices. When you disrespect it without a second say from anyone who practice that specific closed practice. Nah. I don't take that shit easily. That's why I'm writing my own book, by the way. Because I have people that I have asked about these things. So yeah. Which is really funny because Wiccan is a close practice, but yeah. Fertile, you just demand, aren't you? God dang it. I love that you say pod series like that as well. Virgil, 6 of Cups reversed, King of Coins reversed, 8 of Swords reversed. Everything is reversed. Get a little bit fucked there, Virgil. Doesn't necessarily mean all bad shit. With the 6 of Cups, it may mean a little bit of a disconnection from people. Not necessarily that they're gonna stay away though. Obviously, you may connect a little bit later on. That's all. What practices are close? I hear the term white people can't do voodoo. I try to understand that. It's not that white people cannot do voodoo. For example, I'm initiated as well. I work with voodoo as well. And also voodoo is not spelled like that, V-O-O-D-O-O. Voodoo is spelled V-O-D-O-U or V-O-D-U-N. It's an African diaspora religion, and usually why white people cannot practice it is because they aren't initiated or they don't have it in their heritage or lineage in their ancestry. Close practices is a witchcraft culture or practice where you need to be initiated. So, for example, there is an initiation rite. For example, someone needs to open a door for you to come in. Obviously, you can't be in my house because it's a closed house. For you, you're not welcome. You know, that's what a closed practice is. And when someone says white people can't do voodoo, those are gatekeepers. Same with Norse practices as well. When someone says, oh, my culture is not your fucking prophet, I fucking wish more people made like Viking shields and helmets and did more runes and everything like that. Fuck yeah, because it's not a closed practice. Most people who says that most practices are closed are gatekeepers and idiots. Unless it's a cultural practice. And very rare ones are cultural practices. For example, Weirdly enough, Wiccan practices is a closed practice. It just got so lost in translation and that it got so widespread that people don't even remember that it's closed. And no, Hellenic practices is not closed. Norse, Celtic, Shinto, it's not closed practices. Most people that have lineage in the practice is closed. The only confusion with a closed practice is hoodoo, because depending on who you ask in the practicing of voodoo, mead is beer but made of honey instead of wheat. Absolutely amazing stuff. But yeah, depending on who you ask that practices voodoo, gets a little bit 50-50. Some say that it's open, some say it's closed. But that is just because their hoodoo side is closed and some others are don't. Explain how sage is closed but not closed because of permission. Sage is a plant. Okay, sir. He heard the wife, so he's gonna haunt a little bit. Like white sage and sage in general, honestly. Sage is native to the American soils. And that is why it's usually a closed practice, because it can only grow on US soils or the American soils, where Native Americans are. But it is so well harvested today and so well grown abroad that it has become an open practice. People who say that sage is a closed practice are, again, gatekeepers and idiots. But if you were to buy sage, make sure that it is sold from US lands so that it's not a closed practice. At that point, Native Americans have most likely sold it. Most white sage today is grown in India. So make sure that if you look on the box, if you look at the description or where it's grown or anything like that, make sure that it's not grown in India, because a lot of sage is grown in India today. So make sure that it is actually Native American. That way you're allowed to do it, because they say, hey, we're selling it, so therefore it is fine. Yeah, exactly. So it's absolutely an open practice, because some people are absolutely fine giving it out. But then we have the whole counterpart of us European white people saying it's a closed practice. So we are gatekeeping the practice from ourselves, being idiots all round. Hi and welcome to my fucking TED talk. I feel like I've ranted a fucking minute now. This is still Virgil's. King is a special as well. Cody is a closed practice, yes, indeed. The whitest boy you can't touch. And I have not faith, not yet. So yeah, hi and welcome to the nerdiest nerd of witchcraft. So yeah, it is a problem where white people, unfortunately, think that they are respecting cultures by gatekeeping the cultures from themselves, while people from that specific cultures are saying, no, what the fuck are you talking about? It's fine. But no, we can't practice. And like, it's really annoying. Consider close practice according to the Lakota. And you see, like that. The Lakota tribe is also very specific. They have such an oral, beautiful history as well. So yeah. Me feel safe, me fully sleeping. Nice. So yeah, close practice is quite nice. I've been thinking of looking into paganism. Cody, which paganism? Paganism is a word that literally concludes it has more gods than one, and it's not Christian. It means every other religion, Cody. So you need to be specific about that. Growing my own plants? Fuck yeah, yeah. I'm sapling? Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. So it's because it's a very small tribe. So that kind of makes sense. And let's be honest, it's not really... Most tribes have been known because of the oral history that grew alongside the artifacts that got stolen, like totem poles and everything like that. The Saponi doesn't really have the aggressive cultural heritage and tangible heritage that, for example, the Lakotas has. So it's a... it makes sense that the Saponis are that big, well known. Not even to local people, if I'm not wrong. Remind me, what's the last card? It is 8 of Swords reversed. I'm happy that you at least can see it. I wish we did. So I absolutely get that. Because a lot of totem poles are like disrespectfully stolen when they're found in a forest but are repatriated today, and I absolutely love the work that it's absolutely doing. Lord, you said, let you know when I took meds, moved out of comfy space and took them. I'm cold now. Good. Virgil, yeah, I don't know what happened here. Absolutely nerding out. Are you still our grand prize? Is that still alright? Scoos, if you absolutely want to, yeah, sure. Oh, Soul, I get that. And Remy, pop a follow and get a free as a no. If you want the live box like that, get into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a live box reading. Spiritual? Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Anyway, Virgil, let's get into this a little bit before someone else asks a witchcraft question, and I absolutely geek out. But yeah, someone will get out of your life there in a short while, Virgil, but they will come back. Do not worry. In difficulties, you might lose a little bit of foundation and footing here, Virgil, when it comes to financial rights. So your foundation may be a little bit shaky for a minute. So something might happen. With the Eight of Swords reversed, we are looking at trying to flee a thing that you wish didn't happen. So good luck with that, Virgil. Oversharing day happens. Fun. So yeah, spiritual. Ask away. Ask away. Go on. And Virgil, good luck with the fleeing of an unfortunate action there. Ah, Virgil. Shaky foundations. You're gonna get in a bout with your brother there. Maybe. Well, I spend an in-person Christmas with my twin flame. Spiritual. Yes. Yes, you will. Nice. Lovely. Is it 9 o'clock yet? 5 minutes until we do the Wheel of Reeds. Fleeing from something? Could be, could be, honestly, yeah. Well, spiritual, I assumed it was this year, so that's what I asked, so yes. It's almost 3 a.m. for me, and hi and welcome to my TED Talk, ranting at your general direction at 3 a.m. in the morning. Lovely. Sorry for that. Daily huntings from the kitty. Yeah, you heard him, right? I want more witchcraft knowledge. That is my main goal, to literally just rant on about witchcraft, but I can't survive on that, unfortunately. Is it okay to donate to the Covenant if my name gets pulled? Mom's on, naturally. Absolutely. Just chilling. So I click ask anything. Is there anything coming through for me? And Crystal, you get a yes and no question if you pop a follow. So tell me when you followed, because I only have chat up, so I can't really see if you popped a follow. So follow, tell me when you do, and tell me your question. Good mornings. Salam alaikum. Fucking Christ. How you doing? Asia, I'm good. Alhamdulillah. I think it is. Alhamdulillah. I think. Are you also Muslim, sir? Hybrid? No, I'm a nerd. One of my main goals is to know as much language as I can as well, so I wish that Arab is one of those languages eventually. Right now I'm looking into Spanish, so that's fun. Espanol. And you need to tell me when you followed as well, Crystal. Kate? Yeah. Do you know Irish though? I don't know Irie, but I do know Irish. As the English Irish. Yes. What will your book be about? All of this, so the things that I ranted about. So it's currently 800 pages on all things witchcraft. So right now it is the anatomy of witchcraft. Do you believe in the numerology? Of course. Have you seen Pythagorean math? It's absolutely stunning stuff. Where was I? The anatomy of sigils, the anatomy of spells, and curses, hexes, and jinxes. Maybe do it in multiple books. I need to, Cody. That's the thing. Because right now the anatomy of spells is 20 practices, and that is not nearly the 600,000 practices I keep talking about. So, yeah. We also have gods and pantheons for several practices. We have beasts, and as I said, it goes through practice-wise. So, you know, we start off Wiccan, we go into Chaos, we go into Hellenic, Hermetic, Shinto, so on and so forth. So we go through all of them. But it's 800 pages right now. 90 pages of that is referencing, because I am an academic and I would never do it without referencing as well. So yeah. Can I teach you Irish? Faith, please do. My dream is knowing as many languages as I possibly can. So Faith, if you want a daily fucking lesson, please go. And I'll learn. Please. I'll collect. So yeah. It's actually easy? I don't believe you, but sure. Oh wait, does that mean that I should push my brother to invite our cousin again? No. Thank you for references. Mama Ruby, you're welcome. Academic at heart. I would never not do it. I didn't hear you. Crystal, tell me when you followed as well. Why does YouTube not pick up my voice as I wish it did? Can you help me find out my life path number? Make me cry. You get a yes and no question if you pop a follow. If you want any type of reading or life numbers or anything like it, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading. I saw that one, Kate. It's nice. What time do you spin the wheel? In just a minute ago. So I'm just gonna do that after Rats Cake is in here. Adele Nicole, good morning, beautiful. Ooh. Rats, you gotta think around your problems, not through your problems. You don't have to solve it the way people are telling you to solve it. You're gonna gain something quite great today. You apparently have something very focused, and you're gonna get it. With the Queen of Wands, though, reversing difficulties, it might be that your movements might not be the correct ones. Luckily, think around it, and you'll get it. So Rats, it looks like a pretty good day, all in all. Just some missteps and everything like that, so yeah. So with that said, we are popping the Wheel of Fortune in there. Nope, I don't like this. That is that, that is that, and we have... Whoop. So give me 2 seconds, people, and I'll just need to check the names. Oh, Cody with a 9. I don't think it's spelled like that. Shush. You Valeri. I can't do that. Doesn't feel right. Did not feel right. So there we go with all of that. Boop. Wheel of Fortune. But, Crystal, hold on. Is JR lying about wanting to be with me? It is halfway crossed here, Crystal. I know that you can't see it because we changed the outlook here a bit. But not necessarily if you work on it a little bit, Crystal. I don't know what that means, but you're welcome. How do you like the new look of the wheel? I hope you like it. So with that said, this is kind of what you get when you get into the link in my bio way up there, and get yourself a reading. So hope you like it. It's amazing with the Wheel of Fortune. Woo! Also, how do you like me being the fool as well? I really like the idea. A wheelie time. So, you guys ready for the wheel? We can't spell wheel today. Kristen, you're welcome. What's happening? Adele, when you get a reading or donate or a lesson or a spell or anything from that, you can see the green bar here get to 100%. When that gets to 100%, everyone who got something, anyone who donated or anything like that, gets added to the bar and into the wheel. And when you get onto the wheel, you have the opportunity to win a full private 60 minutes with me. If you want it to be a reading, a lesson, whatever, you choose. So yeah. And D Thor, pop a follow. And you get one free yes and no question. So tell me when you do and we'll get right back into it. And Dream, we'll get right into your question after this. But seems like no one else is adding to the wheel, so boop. Wheelie time. Mama Son, come on. Naturally, who else? Naturally. Who else? Good game, Mama Son. GG. Fucking Christ, I swear. Oh. Classic. Classic. Some things just never change. Never change. Do you have Cash App? Crystal, I do not. So pop into my profile, click the link in my bio. You can pay both by card and PayPal there if you like. Please let the Covenant know. How? Who? When? MVP. Yeah. Adriana, pop a follow and get a free yes and no. So D Thor, tell me when you pop the follow. And I'll get right into it. I feel like there was something else. Dream, will R ever find another best friend like me? No. Apparently. Damn. Excuse. Fair. Yeah. True that. True that. Did you start moving now? Yeah, you did. Look at that. Swim name. Follow and top. Nice. Lovely. Those cows are they keeping top. D-Thor, are they? Yes. Yes, they are D-Thor. Prime is amazing. Let it snow, bruh. I love the snow. You literally have a good sleep. Really were at the weekend. The bones was a yes last time I asked, so thank you again. Fuck yeah, Dream. I really want to go there sometime. Would be nice. Prime should be snowy all the time. All the time. Oh, Tasha, that is sad. Come to Sweden. That is sad, Tasha. I think we got enough to build a snowman right now outside, honestly. Ugh. That's a shill. Ugh. Bah. Cody? Correct. Don't. Call in sick. You're fucking worth it, Cody. Jesus. And Lenerney, pop a follow and tell me when you do. And then I'll get right back into your question there. Nice, Cody. You're worth it. Kate? I do not know. And there is a West. Of course, literally, just pop a follow, tell me when you do, and ask away. There's no list here. So pop a follow and get one free yes and no question. You just need to tell me when you follow. That's all. Love and blessings to anyone. Mama Son, you have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. But you already know this. Thank you for making my life. I was about making my day, but no, honestly, making my life. Thank you. Hell yeah, learning. Should I wait for my avoidant love interest and does he feel the same? You should wait. Does he feel the same though? No. Maybe that is why you need to wait. Being too handsome is illegal. Dang it. Mama Son. I deserve it. Thank you. Cannot make me cry every single day, aren't you, Mama Son? In faith, I actually did. In fact. How are you today? Good? I'm absolutely fucking magical. Indeed, Kate. Indeed. I just need to sleep first. Prime. I did this morning. In the mirror as well. Because people forced me to. Su det så. Hope you're having fun. I'm having the best of fucking times, Guizu. Honestly, if you would tell me that I would have been doing this as a job 3 years ago, I would laugh in your face. Me living my dream? No. Wouldn't happen. How's the weather? Learning? Snowing, and I absolutely fucking love it. It's lovely. It's bright and sunny. And it's snowy. Love it. Guizu, I hope you're having fun. You know? Stop saying you're proud of me. I'm gonna cry, Guizu. Shush. And Fire Lily, pop a follow and get 1 free yes and no question. Oh. I'm also so hungry. Ah. Faith? No, I will end this life. Tasha, good luck. Sleep over live, where we all just sleep, or sleep over massive group call. Okay, Discord is a thing. You can if you want to. You just say that your mom is proud of me. I don't think your mom is actually proud of me. She doesn't know who I am. Guizu? Unlimited possibilities. It sounds like fun to me. And Leon. Leon. Pop a follow and you get 1 free yes or no question. And so tell me when you followed. Cody? Kate, send me a DM so I get reminded to send you. Go soon. Shut up. Hello, battle. Bring him in. Eclectic, have the best of times. And Leon, you can actually get a location spell from me. That way you and I sit video call and we can start pinpointing. Tasha, I already saw it. That is a good question to start with. And yes, he is safe. But yeah, Leon, we do have location spells as well. If you actually want to try and find them. And Guizu, you too. Thank you for being there. Have the best of days. Have the days you deserve. Most importantly. Prime, I refuse. Liam, you're welcome. So Liam, pop into my profile. There should be a link there. Yeah, and you can pop into the link in my bio. If you can't find it, if you have TikTok, I'm there. You can DM me there. Same on Instagram. You can DM me there as well. It's the same everywhere. Lord.Cairnmark. Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram. So send me a text there or go into the link in my bios. They are in every bio. And you can see the spells, the education and spells, I believe. And the location spell has a pendulum on it. We refuse your refusal, so ha! Fair. Fair. Sorry, Tosh, I'm getting a headache. Beardman! Rebecca, good morning. How is life, Rebecca? And Rebecca, I want you to think here, and I don't know why I feel so inclined in asking you for your life story every single time you pop in here, Rebecca. But compare your life today from what it was yesterday. How is your life going? Rebecca, will I get appreciation in my private school job? No. How? Did you guys know that there's a cactus somewhere that just got stuck in my fucking finger? You see this? How? This motherfucker. I don't even know if you can see that. This was sharp. Ow. I don't even know where to put it. It was deep as well. Like you could feel it to the bone, you know, it was that clean. Yeah. Uncomfortable. Refuse. That's what you get for ignoring Tasha. I'm a lot happier today. Rebecca, nice. And comparison to a few weeks ago, Rebecca. How is your life looking? I refuse. I don't even know how the fuck it got there. Like, the cactus shouldn't even be near here. Like, it's back there for fuck's sake. Why would it be like here? Super weird. Kate, no, you aim for 100. I'll get you, bro. I'm in your walls. I don't believe you. These are cement. Look at that little emo boy back there. And Kate, you said you wanted to go. I'm giving you it freely. If you chose to follow it, that's on you. I don't know you new thumbs for shit. I only have 3. And 1 is my spare, so I'm gonna use it for later. Even cement? I think not. Tasha, have a great day. Both, Koi. Love you, bye! Three? How? I got a spare one in the freezer. A lot better as I'm trying to be more positive after my baby loss. I get that, Rebecca. I absolutely do. And I'm happy for you. Most people do tend to forget that comparing ourselves to other people is wrong. What you should do is compare yourself to yourself from yesterday and how far you've gotten from yesterday. It can be very precise, yes. No, picky is importantly, and when, especially when it's important. So yeah. Did that. Didn't mark good. Oh. Yes, I absolutely get you, Leon. I absolutely get you. As I said, it's important. I will need the location of that town though. Like the name of it. Then another head in the cabinets as well. Mock. He's a kind fella. Third drop. Yes. I was worried about this one, but yes. You should be worried about the head. No, you shouldn't be worried about anything. Everything here is about protection. Cody, good night. Good sleep. Almost a runner. Bye, love. I'm proud of you, Faith. You had the best of days. Have the day you deserve. Kate, before saying no thank you, you should learn about the practices. It's not something bad. Stop being prejudiced. Be open-minded, Kate. I'll tell you if it's something bad. Trust me. Yeah, Kate, how are you open-minded if you don't know what these things are for? It's been a while since I've been in. How's it going? Mystic Leo? Absolutely fucking magical. How you doing? What would work more? What do you mean, Virgil? Trying to order now. Says it won't support the card I'm using trying to troubleshoot. God dang it, Leon. If you do have PayPal, try that instead. For me. Protections. Some good, nice Mystic. Lovely seeing you topside. Is witchcraft the same around the world? Johan, it's different between municipalities even, so it differs vastly. It changes from mouth to mouth. It's highly individual. There's 600,000 different kind of practices, and that is excluding undocumented and individualistic practices. It's like saying that Christianity is the same as Muslim, but it is not. It is such a great and vast majority of people and culture. It's quite amazing, Johan. Okay, Kate, why is there a body in your freezer? And what type of body? Is there a body of water in your shower? Because that kind of makes sense. It's like one of the legs here is a body of water. I also have a body in there, you know? Be open-minded. Kate, I don't know why you have a body in there, and I don't know if it's freeze-dried. For example, Kate, there are several practices that actually keep their deceased ones in the house for several months or even years until the souls move on. Who am I to argue your practice, Kate? You're talking about a nerd that cares about cultures. In some African diaspora religions, they actually keep their deceased ones for years until they feel like their souls have moved on. Kept getting hacked, damn. I do not have Venmo. No, sorry, Leon. Kate, that there is not open-minded. Who am I to argue you and your care for bodies? I'm saying. Still cool though, Virgil. Virgil, fair as well, yeah. Kate, I highly recommend watching the show Dark Tourism on Netflix. No, why would you, Kate? Everything I have here is literally for protection. As I keep saying it. If you were to look into voodoo and the voodoo practices of shrunken heads and everything like that, you'll get to know why it's safe. Harry Potter did it right. You know when those little heads says, no underage wishers in the pub? The movie, I haven't mentioned the movie yet. Harry Potter is possibly the only movie. But yeah, they protected that area from underage wizards because they could actually get hurt from inside of that pub, because adults and drunk adults are actually kind of dangerous, especially in the magic world, I can imagine. So yeah, they actually got something right. Insane. Prime, have the best of days and have the day that you deserve. Dark tourism. You could possibly remember tourism, can you? Dark tourism. Indeed, Virgil, that is good soup though. Very good soup. So I understand, please. Will do, Kate. Will do. Bye, everyone. Proud of y'all. Proud of you, Prime. An insane soup. Yeah. Pretty cool soup, though. It'll be so niche, Jim. I love it when Swedish people come in today. So make sure pop a follow. And you get it free, yes or no question. So every new follower gets one free yes and no question. Oh my god. Yeah, that is not open-minded, kid. That is not open. So our future bright? Shamik, your future will bright. Yes. Deconfirmed. With that follow, you get a free yes and no question. That's on being scared. Yeah, that's not open-minded. You wouldn't be scared if you were open-minded. Yes, I am. Hello from here. Hello from here. How you doing? Yes, you can. You get one free yes and no question if you pop a follow. Indeed. Mystic, thank you for helping me. Virgil? Sure fucking is. Yes, Kate. If anything, this is probably the safest space in Sweden right now, besides Etnografiska museet. So yeah. I would like to know if I would win big in the Grand Slam games for next 2026 January. No, I will not. Yeah, I can bring the head too, Kate, if you like. Yeah, you're welcome, deconfirmed. Good luck. Mystic, yeah, it does tend to happen, doesn't it? Virtual? Witchcraft. No. Show me the head of Freddy? Will do. Will do. Virgil? No. Closer to deity, I believe. You got two butts here. So a confused being, for sure. Deconfirm, do not send gifts. Do not load up. Do not waste your money. Any gift that you send here on TikTok, you give 80% to TikTok. Not me. What is left for me, I need to tax 70%. So if you want to donate or gift, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio and donate there. But donation does not give you anything. Gift does not give you anything either. So get yourself an actual reading. The live readings in the link in my bio. So get yourself an actual reading rather than just throwing your money into something that you won't get anything for. Oh, definitely deity, not God. I tried a few more times. It won't accept my visa. That is so weird. Leon, that is absolutely fine. I wonder why. Like, that doesn't make any sense. It definitely should. Because it is connected. That is strange. Kate, I think it was filtered. Was it him? Indeed. But yeah, I can see that other people have succeeded today. So, yeah. No, oh, I see that it failed 3 times. Mikke also failed. Why does it fail? Why does it keep failing? All of them have failed. Why? I'm gonna have to call them about that. Yeah, because I see 3 failed attempts and 4 failed attempts by someone else as well. I'll call them. Come back tomorrow. It just says does not honor, which is really weird. But yeah, come back tomorrow, Leon. And I'll see if I have it fixed for tomorrow. Good morning, Mela. If I walked into your home, I wouldn't have to do anything, as it would be like the bubble. Bubble is... Kate, imagine this being a brick wall cemented alongside some steel walls and armed outside with a few nuclear bombs. A bubble is kind of a weak word for that, yeah. But yes, you're safe. No, I get that, Leon. Who wouldn't, honestly? Still around? Virgil? No. Leon, what if he is? Elizabeth McDonald, I sure am in Sweden. And Bamika, pop a follow and you get one free yes or no question. Question was, if I, okay, that was, okay, cool. I so appreciate your time. Leon, do not worry. I'd rather have people talking on YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok than not talking, because I can only do so much here as well. Let's be honest. Company is nice, so don't worry about it. You can talk as much as you want. Absolutely. I'm here every single Monday to Friday. If you want to pop in tomorrow, Mondays, Tuesdays, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, you get it. I'll be here every day. These hours specifically. Lol. Cool. Weirdly silent turn on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch all of a sudden. But with that said, I think I'm gonna end it here, people. So, pop into my profile, click the link in my bio, and get yourself a reading. Get yourself a witchcraft lesson or a spell if you need it. So, pop in there. Make sure that you followed as well. And remember, if you follow, you get one free yes or no question. Make sure that you follow on all of them. You look warm, although it is -3 degrees. Elizabeth, I think it's colder here. It's snowing and everything. I have an open window. I love the cold. So yeah, don't worry about that. I'm a very warm person. But yeah, I'm live every single day, Swedish time, between 5:30 and 10 a.m. So yeah, that's about that. I'll see you guys around. And I'll end the Twitch first. So have a great day, Twitch. YouTube.